Is everybody ready to play some Call of Cthulhu? Everybody got their snacky and their water or their cup of tea?
Oh, yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, well then let's get into the finale of our series here. Who remembers what happened last time?
We had our meeting with the homie RIP. I don't have my notes open yet, so I don't remember his name. But yeah, and we found out some shit. We got attacked by cultists, and Satch almost died, which was horrifying. Silas almost got his lungs punched out. That was a brutal hit. And then we stayed the night, left early in the morning to go up the mountain. There's a bunch of stuff that's missing, but those were like the big beats that I remember.
Spent a little bit of time searching around and learning, trying to figure out why the Beesbury Church is in ruins and the connections that the other church had to it, which was practically none. Silas was flirting with an old lady.
Oh yeah.
What else happened? And we ended up staying in the Pleasant Lake Hotel. We purchased another room next to the room that we were in, because we were worried about people in the other room, like on the other night. But nothing came of that, I don't think. Yeah, as usual.
And then we started walking up the mountain. We
We're
rented
basically
a
red herring.
rowboat. Oh, yeah. We rented a rowboat. At the end. Well, Bertram Horse died. That's notable. Yep. You guys got ambushed at the Beesbury Church by 3 cultists in green robes and strange bark masks, who were wielding swords they were knives that were basically swords.
And they
with
had
unnatural strength, they dealt more damage.
Sorry, I keep trying to cut you off. I was going to say, and when we took off their masks, they were definitely coal miners.
Which does lend credence to the idea that there's a lot of people in the town that are in on it. Or at least ordinary people that are in on it, certainly. But they weren't the guys that you had talked to.
No.
Right? No.
Yeah, they were just a bunch of nobodies.
Just a bunch of no good, useless
bunch of
nobodies.
Fucking nobodies.
Get out of here, scuzz. Marion almost died climbing the mountain. But
we just passed out.
Yeah, and now we're just making camp.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we went into this broken down inn, trying to decide whether to stay inside or camp outside, and we were having a whole toss up about what was the smartest plan. I think we ended up deciding just to camp outside, like a stone's throw away from the inn.
It is nighttime. It's around 8 p.m. Just adding that for context. We had wandered into the Mountaineer Inn and Restaurant, which is this basically decrepit building. I mean, the ceiling has fallen in long ago, and there's a small wet bar with maybe a few stools that are still set up, many of which look pretty rotted, but there is still a small patch of roof here that you could perhaps put your tent under to give a little extra protection from the elements.
I think we should do that. I imagine we probably won't be lighting a fire, even though it'll be colder up on the mountain at night. Because
why not? We don't want to attract any leering eyes. I reckon we ought to sleep in shifts.
I think that's smart.
I wouldn't mind taking the first shift.
How many should do? Listen, above table, we're just doing a classic D&D, like 3-person.
Sure.
Okay. I'll do the second one.
Do the third. Even though I don't have good spot hitting me.
Who's got good spot hidden? I've got good spot hidden.
That's decent.
Who's got
Mine.
above 60?
I'm at 55, so
Okay, I mean that's all right.
I got a sharp eye.
Me over here with my 25. I just crack my knuckles real fast.
Anybody got better than 25?
What about you, Mr. Leland? Is those glasses prescription? Oh no, he doesn't have glasses. Never mind.
Why is there an elder thing in the comment? What is? Oh no! Oh no, it's worse.
Okay. Sorry, our microphone turning, like our push to talk is fucking up. So we were fighting with that. But Leland has a 65 and then I have a 60.
Okay.
So we're about to 25.
We can do Silas, me, and then whichever one of you wants to do the last spot hidden. If spot hidden is the stat we'll be using.
Spot hidden is for sure the stat you'll be using. So who's going first?
I would. Silas.
Just Silas? Silas is staying up and watching the other 4 sleep?
Yeah. I mean, I think if anything's going to come in the night, it's going to be a little bit later. So we'll have a bigger, like 2 people awake during the second shift. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, you all can eat your trail rations for the day. You're finishing up your meal for the day. And settle down for sleep. You said you're not starting a fire. Silas, what are you doing for your shift?
Watching. What else, right? I might meander, within 20 yards of the camp here and there, silently, of course, not trying to throw stones or nothing. Just kind of walk here, stand there, get the lay of the land.
Okay, make me a spot hidden check.
The important. Ooh, we made it.
Hell yeah.
You don't see anything outside, although it does for just a second pick up with a light sprinkle of rain. You can see out through the top of the broken roof. There's quite a few stars, and like I said, make me a natural world check, Silas.
Oof, that's no good.
That moon's been pretty big for a while. You figure if not
No astrologer, how would it know?
tomorrow, maybe the next day would be a full moon.
It's not like you're talking about,
I clutched that. Was it Silver Cross that I snatched earlier?
Yeah. Smart man.
It's fine. Perfect.
I'll try my best to keep my head out of the rain as I watch over the locale through my shift.
Just a little spat of night rain. It comes and goes. And your couple of hours passes with no other complaints.
Well, ain't that dandy. Wake up. Next person. Who's the next
I'm gonna
person?
be Marion.
It's around 2 a.m.
Give her a little nudge.
Already?
Do we have any field coffee? I don't think so, right?
I don't think you packed coffee.
I wish I packed the coffee. She's gonna just kind of. Is there enough? If it's been raining, then there's some element of being overcast. So there's probably not any moon or starlight in any excess. Most likely.
Make a natural world check for me.
Ooh,
The moon is very bright.
is that normal for this time of year? Is it normal?
Must admit, I haven't been checking my calendar lately.
Marion would probably know more, roughly what the moon cycles are. Is it scheduled to be a full moon in the next couple days?
Make me like a history check.
Damn.
One of these days.
Well, she's just gonna kind of.
If
She's
not
not brave enough
tomorrow,
to
the next
wander.
day.
Okay. That's supposed to be a full moon. If she can see, then she would do some very light looking over of her notes and everything that's happened while she's doing her watch. She would do like a bit of a perimeter, but probably not even going half as far as Silas did, which wasn't that far either.
All right, Marion, make me a spot hidden roll. As you're sitting there, or perhaps not sitting, maybe you're pacing, your gaze keeps being drawn back to the sky through the hole in the roof. You see the clouds above you finally kind of pass in front of the stars and then go and then pass in front of the stars again. I need for you to make me a power roll.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's not great. That's good. That's great.
Through this gap in the ceiling, the clouds twist into the same unimaginable shapes that you saw scribbled on the rocks and in Dr. Verger's notes. And as soon as you rub your eyes, maybe thinking that you're seeing things, they vanish. I need you to make me a sanity roll.
Unlucky.
Marion, you take 4 points of sanity.
Alright. It's not a threshold, at least.
Have you begun to see the same things Dr. Verger and the others have seen?
She distracts herself not probably that well by trying to draw the way they looked in the clouds in her notebook.
Make me an occult roll.
Oh, fuck. Well, this is not gonna go well. Nope.
Damn.
Would you like to push your roll?
Sure.
Really?
It's up on a 5%.
5%? You're
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's wild
Ah!
behavior.
Man! Listen, I was hoping dramatically that something might happen, and I don't push a lot of rolls, but her notes and stuff are something she takes really seriously, so...
You push your brain, trying to comprehend, but you look down at your paperwork and all you see is a page full of scribbles. They overlap even. You can see it's hard to even differentiate one thought or symbol that you were having from another thought or symbol, as if they flow into each other endlessly. And it's as if you find these strange patterns within them that connect and flow. And it actually hurts your brain terribly. I need you to make a second sanity roll for me.
Hell yeah. we're fine.
You do manage to kind of pull yourself from this, but you get this sense of just like, oh my god, this is what madness feels like. This is what happens. Like, people do this. They're unable to stop themselves, and you just kind of for a moment are able to pull yourself back from this moment of, honestly, this moment of like psychosis.
She doesn't pull the page out of her notes. She considers it part of the journey of whatever is happening. But she, presumably finishes her rest and wakes up. Is it Leland that's going to go next?
Why are you pressing it, man?
Yeah. Leland will get up.
Satch sleeping
there's
like
show
a
on the road.
fucking baby.
He deserves
literally
to. He got stabbed, you know?
I would love to help, but I feel like Alan would shit.
Satch literally over here just fucking honk shoeing.
Honk shit is
The
loud.
man earned the honk shoes.
He put the gif in chat of the drooling cat. Oh, wrong one hand.
Oh.
There it is. Oh, the
Oh
yeah,
my
that's
god.
him. That's him. That's for sure.
All right, Leland, what do you do during your watch?
I think just kind of roll about the grounds. Maybe I've got my camera out, just taking a few exterior shots, seeing if I can capture anything, but also if not, then at least it looks good for the travelogue.
For sure. Why don't you make me a spot hidden check as well?
Oof.
Oh.
He's gonna get
Oh
stabbed.
no.
Oh, God.
That is a very unfriendly roll.
Do you want to push it?
I would have failed that.
Yeah, I can push it.
You might as well, right?
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. You two. Marion, did you tell Leland about what you saw in the clouds at all? Mention anything about it?
I think she just would have said, keep an eye on the sky, but be careful.
As you kind of stare out through the same hole in the roof that the others have, you know, maybe eyes flitting to the door or a window now and then to make sure that you're not being watched, you keep having your vision drawn back to the sky. Just like Marion said, watch the sky. And you don't think anything of it until, for a moment, the clouds return again. And they're strange. Stranger than any clouds you have ever seen. Why don't you make me a natural world check, Leland? These don't entirely seem natural to you. And just like Marion, these strange symbols begin to float about in the clouds before your eyes. Similar to that in Dr. Verker's research. Perhaps it's just a trick of the light, but...
Yeah, it's a shame that Sylvia's sleeping through all of this.
She seems like she has a delicate constitution.
He really
Not that-
does.
Yeah.
She needs her beauty sleep.
Do you do anything, Leland? When you see these strange images in the clouds?
Hmm. No. I don't know if there's much I can do.
How does your character respond, babe?
Damn phosphenes. Just trick of the light from having this stuff burned into my eyes. It's like how something's reproduced on a piece of photographic paper. Hopefully that's all it is.
Somewhere deep in the woods, you hear the call of an owl.
Hmm.
And your shift passes. The morning sun begins to rise over the mountain from the other side. You can all gain 1 HP.
Oh,
Can I give the HP I would have gained to
No.
Satch? Oh. Worth trying.
But you can perform another medicine check on him.
Sure. Could I get some help to get advantage on it? Maybe from our first aid boy?
I can do that.
Okay. This just means I move it to a +1 on the bonus dice, right?
Changes bandages and stuff, yeah.
Oh my god. I'll use luck to make that succeed.
4 points.
That's only 4, yeah.
Sure. So you would roll that D3.
Two!
And then would you like to do the same for Silas?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize you still were low. Okay. I keep forgetting how much damage you actually took from that punch.
I'm doing pretty decent now, though. All right.
So you'd gain 3 points.
Hey.
Put me back to max. You got quite a
So that
hand
was
there.
medicine. You could also do first aid on Satch again.
Yeah, we could swap and I could help you with first aid.
Okay.
If that's okay with you, DM.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. First aid.
With a +1.
It's a good thing they put 2 heal rolls in this game.
Yeah.
You know what? I will spend 7 luck.
Beautiful.
Aw, guys.
And then you would roll 1d3.
I feel so low right now.
Come on, 3. Come on, 3.
We're getting our bruisers patched up here.
How do we roll D3?
Yeah, I'm not.
Slash R 1d3,
R.
I think, right? Yeah. Sorry. You could even do a 1d2 for a coin flip.
You just type in the chat /R space 1d3.
Oh. I didn't know there had to be space.
Hey.
Oh, another 2.
How's Satch
We're
looking
back,
now?
baby. We're back.
Hell
baby.
yeah.
Yeah, your wound is starting to heal. Change out the bandages, and it's still there, but you are recuperating.
Give him a good pat on his shoulder. You're looking
And to
so much
think-
better.
Thank you. Thank you.
And to think, just the other night, you were almost dead.
I have
Oh, I think-
flashbacks of the war. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No,
I think
that's what I'm here for.
I think it quite speaks to your constitution that you're able to jump back so quickly. I mean, you are a very strapping man, though. So I guess it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, guys.
Well, what do we intend to do today now that we are out in the terrifying wilderness with possible pursuers hot on our tail?
We continue our trek into the woods, up the mountain. The question is, do we detour here and check out the mine, or do we go straight for the lodge?
You would
I
be
cast
to
honor.
either by about nightfall. So you would be to Blue Jay by like midday. And it would put a basically another day on your trip to go to Blue Jay Mountain and come back. Like to the mine and come back. Or you can spend your day hiking towards the castle lodge and you would get there right around dark and you could camp, right before you get there. Or something.
What we do know is that the doctor was making a bunch of paintings, or maybe his subjects were making paintings. I can't quite remember, but I remember the lodge being the focus of one of them paintings.
Yeah,
Also,
go ahead.
if the men that attacked us were ostensibly miners, we don't know for sure that they're not still frequenting the Blue Jay mine. So walking there might be putting us directly into the lion's mouth, as it were.
What day of the week is it now?
That's a good question. So you came in on a Friday. Then there was Saturday when we did a bunch of stuff.
So it should be
And then
Monday,
yesterday
I
was
think.
Sunday, so today is Monday. Yeah.
Do we hear the sounds of any?
You do hear
I
the
mean-
sounds of a train pull in this morning.
Check it out. Too bad we missed it.
See the
What about the
steam of
sounds
the
of,
locomotive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, still very much in favor of just getting on the train and leaving this shithole, but that's...
I think the question was what? I think the question being asked was if there's any signs of people going to work.
Yes, or not to work because the mine is technically abandoned, but it wouldn't be work, but it would be people coming to these sites basically, because it seemed like there were people. There was evidence of like regular journeys up the mountain.
I mean,
Do we
you
hear
the
sound of
don't
anything on the
notice
gravel?
anyone coming up the mountain or anything. Hear any rattle?
Okay.
Can I check the paths to see maybe which one might have more wear? As a hunter, I would be able to
Sure. Give me a
kind of tell
natural
which.
world check. Or survival, I guess I'll take.
I think they're the same. Yeah, they're the same. I'm gonna push it. Push. Let's go!
So
hell
you'll
yeah.
say that probably the path to the mine is more well-worn by time, because you would think there's so many more feet that have crossed it. But the trip up to the castle lodge looks more like recently frequented.
Well, it makes sense that it turned out that way, but
I mean, do we want to go to the lodge then? If there might be some force against us that's up there.
I feel like that's kind of more what's been feeling like where we should go.
yeah, I reckon it might even be that child in place that book mentioned, but
The miners probably don't even work in the Blue Jay mine necessarily. They probably work, or in the old one, they work in the new one.
I wonder if it connects. That would be crazy.
That would be a lot of work. It's a lot of tunneling to do with ostensibly largely hand tools.
True, but you got to remember that a lot of these caves can also be naturally formed.
True.
I don't know if you ever took a trip down to what was it called? Mammoth Cave, but that's a quite a large cave. It wouldn't be too strange to have one underneath our feet right now. I reckon we could probably walk a few minutes in the woods, and we might even find an entrance to a small one, maybe even one with a bear. So
A bear?
these are the mountains, the forests. Yes, ma'am. That's why we brought our guns, just in case.
Oh, I thought we brought the guns to shoot people.
Well, I mean, I think that it kind of is after the fact, but no, we originally bought the guns for the purpose of defending ourselves from the wildlife.
Huh.
Hmm.
I had that completely misunderstood from the get-go.
Yes, but now it definitely does seem that we have other things to contend with. So,
Can I just wondering, what is our end goal here? What is our game plan? So, we know that there's horrifying cultists wearing tree masks that are ostensibly worshipping a spiral cult, and they are aware of us and tried to kill us once already. So, by walking into the Drake Castle Lodge, and we know that Dr. Voga went up this mountain and, by all accounts, is probably dead. Do we not just go back to the Arkham Society and say, yes, he went up a mountain and was killed by cultists? Or are we trying to take these cultists on ourselves and I don't know,
I mean,
go against their tree-like plans? What is our end goal? Is what I'm not really sure what we are intending to accomplish.
At the moment, I feel like it's just to get away from whatever's after us in town, but one way or the other, I suspect we're going to have to reckon with these people sooner or later.
Don't you think we could have done that by getting on a train and going far, far away?
well, we
I
were
don't
here
know
to
if we
do
would
a
have had time to
job,
wait.
so I reckon we see it to the end and find Dr. Berger dead or alive.
Well,
And tell the society that hired us that we found what they wanted, and if hopefully we don't lose our lives. I would pray that each of us can make it out of here, but I reckon that even if we attempted to get on the train in a town full of cultists, it wouldn't go swell either way. I think we're in between a rock and a hard place here. So I think being a bit more on the aggressive side and going straight to the source is going to be the smarter choice than trying to play defensively and hopping on a train in the hopes that no one running that train is part of this cult.
I'd be inclined to agree with that.
Especially if, since Miss Sylvia, you said that you recognized that little spiral sign that they were doing with their fingers from somewhere else in New York. So it would behoove me to believe that they might not only be their headquarters are not only here, but maybe elsewhere. So I don't reckon I trust that train as much as I trust that lodge. Yeah, I don't trust any of it. The only ones I do trust are the fellers here in front of me right now.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust that train.
I don't think you need to go jumping and in front of any bullets, I do say if you see some danger, especially one with your size, you'd be better off running away, and I wouldn't hold it against you. But I reckon that for your safety as well as ours, best you come with us.
Well, I wasn't implying that I would want to be left alone out here in the woods while you guys carried on. I was more trying to ascertain, like, what we were trying to achieve, and apparently that is suicidally throwing ourselves at Dr. Voger's dead body, if it even exists somewhere that we can find it. Which seems absolutely ridiculous and not sensible at all to me, but I feel like I've been outvoted, so fuck it, I guess we're going into a terrifying castle in the mountains.
I'm open to other plans if you'd be willing to share yours.
My plan was to find a way to GTFO.
Copyright it. She invented it.
I don't quite understand that terminology. It must be some of that new stuff that they say in the city.
It's an abbreviation for "get the fuck out," as the new hip young people say.
I fear that train has sailed, as it were.
I don't
do
think
think
trains
that-
sail.
Not typically.
Bigger speech.
But I do think there's a chance that we might have painted targets on our backs to begin with, and perhaps seeing this thing through, whatever that means, is the only way to get rid of it. Your accent is infectious. God damn it.
Tips my hat.
Well, if this is what we intend to do, this is what we intend to do. I still think that we had a possibility of just telling them that we were willing to join the cult, and putting all of our cards on the table. She giggles at her own joke that none of you probably get because she reads tarot cards.
Yeah, I didn't get that one.
Putting all of our cards on the table. I'm a bit of a leader of a cult myself, so I'm not inclined to just say, okay, let's take down the cult, and that's the only solution out here. Not that I'm going to turn coat on any of you. Because I'm British doesn't mean I'm a redcoat.
Sure.
But I will say, if joining gives us a better chance of surviving than fighting does, maybe it's something that we keep in the back of our minds. That's all
I'm sure if things are looking a little south and things are getting bloody, I'll make sure to ask for application form for you.
I think that's going to be a little bit too late at that point, Silas.
Better late than never, am I right?
No, you are not.
Well,
all right, well, I guess time to tighten our hiking shoes and kill ourselves walking up this mountain before we get killed by something else.
Those are probably the smartest words you've said all day.
we are burning
At least in
daylight.
Silas's mind.
All right, you make up some breakfast. It's not as nice as your breakfast the day before.
No.
Maybe some leftover scones from the day before, though.
Yes! I did say my girl put scones in her bag. They're already a firm baked good, so they keep a little better.
Yeah, it'd be fine today.
So then the last question is, do we head over to the mine, the abandoned mine, or do we check out the lodge?
I feel like the lodge perhaps is where we've had more indication of them going, right?
I'm voting the lodge as well.
Once more into the breach.
Everyone for the lodge, raise their hands.
My
feel like
How
my
many
girl
hands
hands
do
I'm
go
I
about to
in.
stick
see?
my hand up.
we'll be going there sooner or later. Might as well be sooner.
Hmm.
Well, all right. Let's get to it. No, she's moving us.
Only
Oh,
way to it
no.
is to do it.
All right, you
It's a beautiful
Oh,
day,
begin
no.
so
your
It's a beautiful
march
day.
up the mountain. Once again,
The mountain.
taking off.
The mountain.
Why don't you all make me? What was I making you make last time?
Spot hidden?
No.
Damn.
To walk through the woods. Was it?
Constitution.
Oh, Constitution.
It was Constitution. Yeah.
And sometimes it was something else,
Dexterity.
but I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, you were switching it up.
Well, give me Constitution here. Though.
Yeah. And I'm poop.
Wow.
oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
really bad.
Okay. All right, me and Sash up front. Turning around, see a whole bunch of. Do we need to slow down for you fellas?
I'm not a
I think-
feller.
The air's getting thinner up here.
I don't know if you're aware, but women have a much more delicate constitution.
Marion looks like she's gonna puke.
You guys are moving quite slow.
Yeah, on account of all the puking.
Don't waste
That
your breakfast now.
That whole chair, right? Whole chair back like a.
Why don't you guys make me a dexterity checks now?
I failed
I
dexterity.
really cannot believe that there are men that do this for fun.
Me either. They're insane.
Oh, I made the 45. Thought I made
Yeah.
it.
Look, you guys are doing okay.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
After a little bit of getting in the swing of things, you guys start to pick up the pace a little bit. And yeah, around 4 or 5 hours later, it's time to stop for lunch. You stop at another little section along the mountain.
Mhm.
And this is where I ask you, what is your plan? It will be around lunchtime now. So another 6-7 hours of hiking and you'll be there, but it will be nighttime. Do you want to camp beforehand and go in at the start of the new day? Or do you want to march in and explore the castle at night?
Oh, at night sounds foolish.
Yeah. I'd say we should camp a distance from the lodge. Maybe even here or not too far up the road, but we don't want to be within spitting distance of whatever's there in the middle of the night.
Maybe far enough away that we could see comings and goings.
Hmm.
If there is any spots perhaps that could offer a vantage point. I know that's difficult considering we're walking up a mountain, but still.
You haven't really seen anything yet, but you can keep your eye out for it as you continue.
I
Yes.
think the size is going to look like for a cave or something that provides better shelter than just open woods.
So one more time, dexterity checks for me, and then those of you who are looking for camp along the way, you can give me a spot hidden or a natural world check.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a nat one. Or, yeah, I got a nat one. Let's go.
Oh my god, you're
Silas
dancing
is
up the mountain.
striding up the mountain.
I failed, so. Oh, so did Satch! Me and Satch bringing up the rear.
Listen.
I'm like a mile ahead of them. Turn around.
is your
Where'd everybody go?
Is your wound bothering you? I don't have an excuse.
I'm gonna spend my one luck to bring that spot hidden into a success.
Sure. Yeah.
Sash is favoring his fucking side. He's like, yeah, I'm okay.
Several hours later, you guys think right around maybe 5 or 6 o'clock, or at the time you would want to stop for dinner, that you find a small cave just off the beaten trail. There's a small side trail that maybe leads you down just a little bit to a little clearing where you could set up camp for the night.
I would drop my pack on the ground silently as best I could and pull out my gun and attempt to sneak into the cave slowly in order to make sure there's no creatures like a bear or something.
Yeah, give me stealth.
Hopefully, Satch will hold up my rear.
Oh, I gotcha.
I will spend 3 luck.
Now's the time to use it.
Yep. Saving it for something. My gun is definitely
no
out.
wild. You can tell that definitely maybe some deer or something have used this as a small place to lie down a time or two, but there doesn't seem to be any bear residents. It's honestly not too deep. Maybe only goes in about 4 or 5 feet. So
I reckon we can use this as shelter in case it rains and set up kind of like in it and maybe set up some better defenses, which will give us both cover from the peering eyes as well as cover from the rain.
And you reckon that you guys are about a 3.5, 4 hour walk from the Drake Castle Lodge.
I think we ought to wake up a little bit on the early side so that by the time we reach there, sun up.
Sounds like a plan. Just let everyone else know.
How's that work for everybody? You think we can wake up an hour or two before sunlight?
I think so.
I'm all for that idea.
Yeah.
Is everyone all right with the same sleeping arrangements?
Certainly.
I can
Also,
take a
wake
watch.
All
I can
right.
take a watch tonight if somebody else wants to get more sleep. I got quite rested last night.
Me being an outdoorsman, it's obviously no problem for me to start the first shift, so we'll do that.
My girl wants Skinner to look at that sky, so
Okay. Well, Leland can turn in early tonight.
yeah.
Yeah, try not to focus too much on the sky.
Right, so it sounds like first up is Silas. Does anybody stay up with Silas?
I'll stay up with him. Even though I won't be helped with spying, but Satch will stay up.
Okay. So we've got Silas and Satch sitting. Do you guys make a fire tonight or anything, or still no?
Not a big one, if that, just a small one, just enough to cook if we need to
Yeah.
cook. But I think our
boil a
rations
little
are.
water.
I think
Your rations are mostly just like salted meat and maybe a little bit
Okay.
of like, bread and some cheese or whatever. But you could, maybe boil up water for like tea or something.
Yeah. If we start a fire, it'll be tiny.
yeah, if we could
Sure.
put it closer to the ladies as well, just like at least that way, since it's kind of cold.
Sure.
Might
Why don't you
spend
both
some
make me
time.
spot hidden rolls?
I'm so sorry.
Jeez, I am definitely gonna push that. Or yeah, I'm gonna
Wasn't
push
too
that.
bad.
Spot hidden. What?
I need for you both to make me willpower checks.
Oof. Oh man.
Come on, buddy.
Can I spend the 1 luck on that too?
Did we spend that?
You could spend luck on this, yeah.
Oof, jeez, I'm so close.
So as you guys are both sitting here, there is a moment where you start to look around and Satch, you are the first to notice it. It's as if in the darkness the trees are like, excuse me, that moment where you are like a child and you're laying alone in bed and you kind of see things in the darkness that twist the shapes a little bit, like a coat can end up looking like a person or that. The trees, you swear as you're looking out at them, curl and twist into these jagged, sharp like points, just like in Dr. Verger's paintings, in the paintings that you found in the Verger house. And then a moment later, it's strange. Just as you guys move to, Satch, you go to make eye contact with Silas, and just as he does, Silas, you see this as well. Just these trees, as everything comes to life in a cartoony manner for a second, just shifting in the darkness, like an oil painting.
Clutch my gun.
Same. He immediately pulled his owl from
The
his person,
wind whips through camp, cold and harsh, for just a moment.
What the fuck is going on?
But since you both succeeded, you don't take sanity.
All right.
Oh, thank fuck.
I'll spend the rest of my shift kind of walking up and down the path, at least near the tree line of it, just to see if anyone's coming down. Maybe not going more than 50 yards, maybe even 60 yards out.
Satch is just gonna keep watch over the rest of them.
You don't see anything.
Cool. All right, next watch.
It's Maid Marian.
Can Satch stay up just a little bit longer? Will it, like, he'd be tired, like, just to stay up enough? He's gonna pass out during your shift, but...
Sure, if you want to have just a quick conversation or something, you can.
You alright, Satch?
Some fucking trees out there. They was twisting and turning in weird ways, and it could just be my fucking eyes. I don't know.
I saw something in the clouds last night. I tried to draw it, but I couldn't. It looked like they were twisting into symbols, like what we saw in the doctor's notes, and
Fucking trees twisting, goddamn clouds twisting. What the fuck else gonna start twisting around this? He said
I think our
something like,
sanity has already started.
oh,
Don't get me
we don't
twisted.
even need to go into the sanity part. Shit.
I would like to end this, provided we get out of here alive, with a very stiff drink.
I would offer you some of that drink, but I don't want you to be inebriated on watch.
What? What do you mean? Why would that be a problem?
Recalls what happened a few, two nights ago, I think, at this point.
Don't be silly.
You know, we'll leave that for a celebratory drink. How about that?
Okay. She does show you the notice, the page of scribbles. I don't suppose you can make any sense out of this, can you?
I feel like he looks between him, like you and Silas, like, can we? I don't think so.
You can roll occult.
Should ask Sylvia.
Ooh, this gonna go great. Nope.
If we pretend the first
It looks
the tens
like
column
the
isn't there.
ramblings of a madwoman.
Oh no. You sure you alright?
I mean, I know that it's insane, if that's what you mean. I feel like that's an important distinction.
Listen, I'm not trying to say that I think you're crazy or nothing, but with all the shit that we've been going through lately, Cher, I mean, it checks out. It does. I just want to make sure you're alright.
Kind of looks up at the sky. Only time will tell. I feel fine. If that helps. I've not been talking to myself. I've not been seeing things other than something that I feel like the two of you could understand given what you've seen in the trees, but I think we're all in the same boat right now.
Oh, I don't want to leave you by yourself, but I suppose I should get some shut eye. You be careful, okay? Don't be wandering off.
Oh, you're warm. I'm gonna be at least somewhat nearby. She's shivering.
He would take off his, like, the suit top part of his outfit and put it on your shoulders and... Alright.
Now
You
is
need me?
this... Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, just saying, if you need me, just kick me. Gently.
I will gently kick you. I'm not looking to undo all the good work we did putting you back together.
He laughs at that.
She's looking at the trees and the sky now.
Is it just Marion who's staying up for the second one, or is it Marion and Sylvia?
I thought I was taking the
Are you taking the last one? Okay.
watch.
Yeah.
So just Marion. Marion, make me a spot hidden roll.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
You are already looking for strange things among the trees, which makes the shift all that more violent when it happens for you. You see it, the trees, just like Satch said, start to move and twist among the tree line. And I need you to make a willpower roll.
Power?
Yeah, power.
Ooh.
You see these forms twist and change the trees just like in the painting. The very same. Acres and acres of forest before you of black gnarled twigs.
Beginning to seem like those paintings were literal, she says quietly to herself. Does the sky misbehave as well?
Why don't you make me another natural world check? The moon is just a sliver full. Or from being full. It's tomorrow night that the full moon will happen.
That seems inauspicious of an omen, but nothing can be done about that now. She's just gonna probably draw a few renditions of what those trees look like in her notebook.
Make me an occult roll.
Oh, butts. Nope. I don't think this is. Ugh. 16 luck. I don't know about that.
You find it hard to paint, or to even put these strange stripes. Oh my god, strange shapes to paper.
Yeah. More nonsense, just like her attempts to draw the sky. She just sighs in frustration and at the end of her shift goes to wake up Sylvia and just... She's gonna lay awake a little bit while Sylvia starts her watch, just to kind of see... Not sneakily, she'll be like, I'm gonna keep my eyes open for a little bit, just to see what happens.
You doing okay, Marion? You look...
Nature ain't behaving very naturally these days.
How so?
I mean, Satch and Silas saw the same thing. They saw the trees behaving the way they did in those paintings. I've seen the clouds turning into those twisted symbols, and no matter what I do, I can't seem to draw them properly.
Can I, while staring out into the trees that everybody was talking about, do an occult listen?
Sure.
Okay.
I would love that.
I can get this to work.
We need to get Sylvia doing an occult roll for this shit. Did it roll? Oh, there we go. Ooh!
Sylvia, you hear as you start to reach out to the spirits around you, you see exactly what Marion saw, this vision in her brain, and interpret it in your own as you see the trees begin to morph in shape around you, just like you would, or just like Marion said. Marion, you don't see it, but Sylvia, you are here watching this happen.
Hello, trees.
You get this vision of one absolutely massive tree. Older than the mountains, older than anything. Just ancient, massive tree. And for a moment, as you look up your head towards the silhouette of the castle, which you can see through the darkness, you see this tree loom higher still, even than the castle. Watching everything. Watching you.
When the music stings are too good.
So Sylvia, looking up at this tree, just kind of whispers into like the wind and in the direction of kind of like all of these trees on its way up to the large tree. Is there something that you want us to know? Should we be listening instead of is there something we're supposed to understand that we're not? I almost like she's like asking the trees themselves, like, and waiting for an answer.
Miss Sylvia, I have given you 10 points in a little specific skill that no one else will have. And I would like for you to roll it for me. It's called Cthulhu Mytho.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
I would love.
It's hard to get points in that one.
No.
Oh my
shot.
god.
The dice tell a tale.
You have no idea how bad I wanted that roll to succeed, even though it could be
I
bad.
was out here praying. Like, shit, I ain't even listening right now, please.
Pray to Cthulhu.
As you open your mind to something beyond, open your mind to this tree, this being, whatever it is that is watching you, you feel it sense you, you know it is watching you, it is inside your brain, sensing you out, trying to figure out who you are, what you're worth. You hear a voice in your head. It speaks to you in a language you have never heard, a language you can't understand, yet you do understand. It tells you to submit to it, to become a follower, to worship. I need you to make a willpower roll for me, a power roll.
Guess we really do need that application form.
Oh.
Barely.
Oh, thank you.
I have a very
I
high
still
power,
need,
guys.
I still need for you to make me a sanity roll. Although you are able to pull yourself back from this force.
Oh my god, what are the chances? Oh, but you can't spend luck on sand. But still, that's crazy. Do it rolling 82 twice.
No shot!
Oh!
Your mind is racked with these images, horrifying things. You see beneath you the story that you heard, this burning civilization on the river or on the lake. You see something horrifying rise from the lake bed, a monstrous creature. And up on the mountain, you see at the same time that tree sway and moan this terrible howling scream that radiates throughout the entire land. If not, you would imagine it's so loud that the entire world could hear it. And it deafens you for a moment. Your ears literally ring. You're forced to clasp your hands against your ears in pain. As you actually take 2 points of HP.
Oh, shit! You got fucked up, girl.
But there is a name. Something that sticks with you, something that you hear over and over again. You can make up your own saying of how you pronounce it, because in true Cthulhu fashion, I am not going to pronounce that for you, because it's meant to be inconceivable. But you get this name, it radiates, it echoes, this inconceivable word, the childing place.
So Sylvia's literally like kind of pulled in on herself, and she's just kind of like rocking back and forth while she's almost like muttering this word to herself now.
Did you take your 10 points of sanity?
Okay, I was about to ask you. I didn't catch how much I actually took. So it was 10. Okay, so I'm down to 69.
Walloping 10 points of sanity.
You're still higher than me.
Also, guys, nice.
You're at 69. You're fucking fine.
Does her freaking out wake up anybody?
Was I still awake?
I will say that this happened right. She was still speaking to you.
And she just started muttering?
Yeah?
Oh, Jesus.
She's gonna kind of get up and like hold on to her a little bit. Are you okay?
I opened my mind to the forest, and the forest talked back. And there's so much. She just like grabs you by the shoulders and like holds you, like looking like directly into your eyes, like kind of like a frantic look on her face. There's so much here. There's so many history. There's so many evils, Marion. There's so many things happening here, and we can't even. We don't even work. We're walking into. We're gonna die.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I feel like if it could have directly killed us by now, don't you think it would have? I think it wants us.
No, because it
Go
wants
up
us
there.
to worship. It wants us to open ourselves up, and it wants us to submit, and it wants us to worship. It doesn't need to kill us yet, because it doesn't even know yet if it's going to convert us. But if we don't worship, it has no more reason to keep us alive.
Maybe we can make it think we're worshipping.
We're going to bluff a ancient entity with powers beyond imagination.
Keep in mind that it might not even care enough to peer far enough into our minds to see if we're nothing. And sometimes that is useful. Stop saying it. It gives it more power.
This is the... I've seen many things, but this is so far beyond what I've... This is so far beyond the veil.
Then maybe we were put here to try to stop it. So that your daughter has a world to grow up in, if this thing is so horrible.
That seems a fool's errand.
It could be. But this might seem cliche, but sometimes the tiniest creatures can make the biggest impact. Otherwise, they wouldn't need us in the first place.
Are you saying that because I'm very, very small?
I mean,
you
compared to
can
that,
tell she's trying to make the smallest joke to bring
Yeah.
herself back to normal a little bit.
she's gonna sort of pat her cheek and be like, I mean, I feel like yes, even if it was unintentional, but compared to whatever you're talking about, I think we all count as small.
Marion, there's a massive, just a gargantuan monstrosity that dwells in that lake. Its form rising out of the depths. There's so many things I saw in such a short moment.
Do you feel as though it's completely hopeless?
Yes.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, it sounds like it's already got its eye on us, so turning tail now wouldn't matter, would it?
There's a tree. There's a massive, ever-branching tree at the top of that mountain overlooking that castle, and it is watching us, and it sees us, and it sees into us, and it knows we are here.
Can I turn and look? See if I can see it?
Make me an occult roll.
Ah, fuck.
I will say,
Minus-
since Sylvia is here, that you can make it with advantage.
Okay. +1 or a
And
+2?
+1.
Okay. Probably still not good, I bet. It's worth a shot. Ah, close.
You try so hard to open your mind, but you are... Sylvia, you see, Marion is so close-minded. Her eye is not open. She cannot see.
I appreciate the effort, sweetheart. I fear I'm the only one here whose many eyes are open enough to see what lies just beyond what is accepted.
I believe you. That you're seeing it. That it's probably there. If that helps.
That does help. It's much nicer than Silas, who makes me want to smack him across the face.
I didn't say anything. I'm asleep.
I think
Rose went
he's-
asleep for fucking 4
Honestly,
hours.
I think Silas believes it more than he cares to admit, and that's why he pushes back sometimes the way he does, because it's the only way he can get through it.
Marion, I think we're gonna die. I don't think we're coming back down this mountain, and I am terrified, and I am terrified for the world. I am terrified for these people. I am terrified I'm never going to see my daughter again.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna say that I'm not terrified. But I think at this point, turning around is just delaying it. Whatever it is has its eyes on us already. And I'm sure that's not the most comforting thing that you could imagine, but...
I could feel it sizing me up. Like it was Like, it wanted to know if it could use me, if I was worthy, if I was something worth keeping alive. And I have to be honest, I don't know what I'd be willing to give up to stay in the good thoughts and graces of such an imposing force. I don't know if I have what it takes to defy something like that.
I mean, if it's what you're describing, do you think anyone does? I don't think that's a shortcoming of yours. I think that is a shortcoming of anyone.
I feel like it's the foolish and the ignorant and the foolhardy, those that have too much bravery and not enough sense, that run towards things thinking that they can destroy forces so much larger than them, and I am none of those things.
I don't think I am either. What would you do if everyone would just agree with you immediately and do it? What would you have us do right now?
I think that at this moment it is safer for us if we were to, I don't know, if we were to reach out and accept, make ourselves, trying to find the words. If we were not good vessels is an ugly word, but obviously there's a reason that people like Mr. Green have been left to their own devices. They travel to the city and they escape this place. Clearly those that have some level of ability to prove that they are worthwhile, maybe we wouldn't have to die. Is that the height of cowardice?
Compared to what you're describing, I don't think so. There's no shame in wanting to live. Not all of us are war heroes.
Also, there's this ugly, dark place inside of me that's... Oh, Marion, I think you'll understand me when I say there's this deep desire to know what is, and it's as afraid of it as I am. There's this little part of me that just wants to know more and see more and ask more questions and get more answers. And that part is ugly and omnipresent as well.
See, I think listening to that part of you is bravery.
But it is a foolish bravery that leads me to doing very untoward actions.
Wanting to know more is all I've wanted my entire life. Doesn't mean that I would willingly jump into a volcano to do it, but...
Oh, this is so much more destructive than a volcano.
I believe you.
This is This feels older and ancient. Worse than any volcano that exists. And more destructive.
Well, no matter what happens, we're already on this path. I don't know how much point there would be in turning and leaving. Begin with, at this point.
I feel like Mr. LeBeau's foolhardy sense of nobility is going to lead us straight into ruin.
I don't know what we would have done differently.
I wanted to get on a train and never look back.
For all we know,
Yeah.
it was already too late. I think we've been being watched since the moment we stepped into this city.
I think you might be right. I know
We were
you're
doomed.
right.
We
The
were doomed
trees
the
are
moment we took the
everywhere.
job.
The trees are everywhere, and they've been watching our every step. Except maybe in that border of rocks. I haven't figured out if that's some kind of protective barrier against these forces. Or maybe just about... I haven't decided if there's one force at play here or two. I'm still torn between this idea that there's the trees and then there's the thing in the lake, and they are just dividing up territory in this town. But I haven't been able to discern. It's too much. There's just too much to parse through.
Can I ask, the rock wall, was it stones that are from here? Was it local stone?
Yeah, it was a river stone.
Okay. I wish I'd taken a closer look at it when I had the chance. Find out if there was something unusual about it. Perhaps a core or something that perhaps is some sort of antithesis to whatever these trees are. Might have offered us some protection, who knows?
There's just so many unknowns at this point, and so much information that's probably been lost to history. Or just... everybody just lives on the ruins of the world and the people that lived before them. The broken
Everything's the city of
chain.
Troy eventually.
I don't think I'm going to get any more sleep tonight, which is, I guess, good, because I'm the last watch. I shouldn't keep you from your sleep, though, though I'm worried that I might already have disturbed you enough to do so.
It was a pretty short journey at this point. But I'll try.
Try to have good, pleasant dreams, and think of things far away from this.
You think about your daughter. Take strength from her. Okay?
I think about her every moment.
Okay, music, calm down.
Your daughter's dead.
Terrifying.
All right, then Well, while you did already make your occult listen roll, you have not made a spot hidden roll.
Before we get into anything, can I just say a round of applause real quick for that?
A good scene, for sure.
You did great.
Oh, thanks.
Even though you had a what's it called, lash out at Silas too.
That was
Oh,
Just
Well,
like,
that's
oh yeah,
in
all this
character.
incomprehensible horrors. And Silas, that
that
dumbass.
motherfucker.
He
I
wouldn't
gotta
get
stay
it.
in character.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
know.
like Marian's got a pretty good read on Silas though. He's just trying to justify logically, which makes fucking sense.
Yeah, you are, to put it politely, Sylvia, barely keeping it together.
And she still has higher sanity than me.
You can all gain 1 HP back.
Think about Max.
Does that include me, who was not sleeping in that moment?
You can take back 1 HP.
Okay. Nice. Thank
However,
you.
the other HP, since it was mental damage, I'm gonna say that you cannot replenish it with first aid. Because there's nothing wrong with you. Physically.
Need psychology.
Psychoanalysis is what
You need some psychoanalysis.
I am.
I'm not
My
gonna-
brain is broken. That's great. That's cool. I do totally respect
You
that.
need a fucking psychologist.
I will say that though, since Marion was talking her through it the entire scene there, she was basically doing a psychoanalysis. So
You could make me a psychology check if you really
give
want.
the roll.
Me?
I can,
You're the one yapping to her. I mean, I don't think any of us have a chance.
Nope.
Ah,
But yeah, you actually took mental damage there. That was psychic damage that you took.
God damn.
But you all wake up. Another beautiful day on or Blue Jay Mountain in Pleasant Lake.
oh boy.
Are you guys so
Watch.
excited to greet the day?
Going to Blue Jay Mountain. Over breakfast, I think Marion might bring up an idea she had, and it's not really. It's just a wonder that I have, given that the town is protected, quote unquote, with a border of river stones. What if whatever is in the water is holding back something? And that's why this town hasn't been overtaken.
interesting observation.
Land versus
Like I said,
sea.
I have nothing to back that up specifically, but it's a thought that I had. I don't know.
Maybe a big old catfish is gonna save the day. Ain't that right, Satch?
Listen, man. Ain't much the catfish can't heal around here for me. As long as I don't burn it.
You're giggling, but aren't you the one that admitted that you were terrified of a fish hanging on a wall?
More than just the fish on the wall, it was the fact that another man caught a better fish than me.
Hey now, is this so early? We should be friendly like to each other.
Was I being unfriendly?
The woman's mind could never comprehend taking psychic damage from seeing another man's fish being better than yours.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't understand, and I don't expect you to.
Purely
And then he
masculine
looks
experience.
away. You wouldn't understand.
Satch gives him some pats on the shoulder. I understand. I understand you. Mon ami, I got you.
Well, I do feel like the more daylight we have, the better.
Yeah, just in case
I-
you gotta hightail it down the mountain. At least we won't have to do it in the dark. At least for the first half.
When as we're like everybody's waking up here and kind of getting ready to go, can I look up the mountain? Do I still see the tree looming over the castle?
No tree, but you do see the castle.
Oh, I forgot one thing I wanted to do the night before. God damn it. Could,
Too late.
Could, it was. Could I have? Did I see any lights on in the castle? That's all.
No,
Okay.
because you couldn't even see it.
Okay.
But now in the daytime you can see. And Sylvia, you see what you saw last night as a silhouette. Just this castle looming just above you. Do we all get up before dawn or at dawn?
4. It was like an hour or
A
so,
little bit
maybe
before.
2 if we could.
Sure. So it'd be like 8 a.m. when you're getting there?
That was the idea. Yep. Have the sun to our backs
Mm-hmm.
since we're headed west, technically.
Technically, the best kind of right is technically.
Mm.
Gun is at the ready, of course.
Has anybody
yeah.
considered that we're reaching the terrifying cult castle on the day of the full moon?
The thought hadn't even crossed my mind.
It crossed mine. It crossed mine. It certainly did.
That just generally seems like a bad omen.
Well, it's a good thing we're here in daylight, ain't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this over with. Let's find Dr. Berger and let's get out of town.
Gonna pat Sylvia on the shoulder. Link elbows and walk up the mountain.
You all approach a very sizable building. It's, for all intents and purposes, only one story for the map, but a multi-story building with a large tower atop it that kind of overlooks everything.
Ooh.
Satch, where you going, friend?
Hmm?
You're running ahead real fast.
I mean,
Is
my
this a
mind is
window?
on getting it.
That's a chimney.
inside.
Is there any like symbology or anything like discernible?
Make me an
You see
occult
me
roll.
like this.
You for sure see that cult symbol among the filigree and the fountain here. However, this is much older than anything that you've seen in the town.
Does it still have like running water and things?
It does not, we'll say. There's just some murky green liquid in the fountain.
Does this look older than that burned out church we found?
I'd say probably about the same age.
Is this a window here?
That is a window. You should be able to move up to it and see.
Here through it. Can you describe what I'm seeing?
You see what would essentially be like a small bathing pool, like a bath. Make me a spot hidden roll as you peer in through.
I'll push it.
Hey,
Let's go.
There is the bathing pool is just that, like a bath that one would sit in, but there is all sorts of strange symbols carved into the pool. It's hard to kind of make them out from where you are, but you can for sure see that there is some strange symbols, and especially that big occult symbol that you've seen in the bottom of the pool, right where that spiral is.
Do I see any footsteps around the entrance / in this foyer?
No.
Damn.
Doesn't look recently used.
I reckon we should check around back just in case. Who knows? These cultists may have a back entrance.
Can I?
Sure, Satch, you are up at the front door. What are you doing?
What's this statue? I'm assuming there's a little statue here.
This statue is actually of a lizard. It's of a. It almost looks like an iguana type lizard perched up on 2 legs.
Oh, do I see that as well?
For sure.
Oh, so maybe they might not be as separate as I wanted to believe. Oh, I don't like that at all.
You know something about this? This is different. This is different to me.
I've been operating under the assumption that the things that are connected to the trees and the things that are connected to the water are separate entities or separate like cults operating in the same space. But the lizard here at the entrance to this place, which is by all accounts this is
confusing.
This is Tolhazavan, and this is also
as you say those words out loud, you feel everyone feels this wind kind of rustle up the leaves around them.
I mean, we are on top of a mountain. A little breeze ain't unheard of, fellas.
Satch is quietly saying some prayers that his mother would have taught him back in the day. He's just like, oh hell. Maybe we don't say the names of things out loud. My dear, please, I beg.
Like,
right.
What's this piece of paper? It says Iya, Cthulhu, Fatakin. No, don't read that.
I'm going to read out of the Necronomicon out loud, please.
My name's Ash. Klaatu Barata.
Oh God. I know this is the front entrance. I don't want to be dumb enough to, but I kind of, can I like just see if it's locked?
It does appear to be locked.
Cool. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say stealthily.
Why don't you make me a spot hidden check, Sam? And you too, Marion.
Oh, thank God, someone to help me.
These are separate.
I'm looking at a window.
Because he ain't getting it.
Listen,
that's
nice.
a good number.
Yeah, nice.
Nice number.
Nice.
We had a lot of 69s already tonight.
We have. I saw your nice in chat earlier.
Yeah. Because my sanity's 69 now.
Marion, you see what seems to be a small game room or something, a little library. There's books on the wall. Not much other than that, though. Satch, as you're looking over this front door, you don't see anything. It's locked up tight.
Well, I suspected the front door's locked.
I assume that tree looks exactly like the rest of the trees that we've encountered.
It does. Would you like to make a natural world check?
Sure. That can't possibly go awry. Yes, it can.
Oof.
You have no idea what kind of tree this is?
Are these
Assuming
windows?
it's dead too, right?
It's very dead, long since having been taken care of. You can tell that this was a tree that was probably had to be taken care of and has long since been taken care of.
Needs an arborist. Is the window? Are these like floor to ceiling windows? Is this a window that we could? Are these windows we could get in through? Or are they
They are the type of window that does open, although the one that you're at does seem to be closed. You could try to force it open.
She'll give it a little bit of a push, but she's not gonna like smash the glass.
Give me a strength roll.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty stuck tight.
Hey, Satch.
And he was walking around and he comes back around just enough time to hear you call him. Okay. Yeah? Yes?
Do you think you could try this window? I think we can maybe get in through here. A little quieter than trying to force open a door.
Make me a strength roll. Yeah, you are able to shove this out of the way.
We can get in over here, you guys.
Oh. They probably need to clean out the sills a little bit. God dang.
Before we clear off the window, can I glance into that room that Silas was looking at?
Sure, make me a spot hidden roll. Well, if Silas, if you're pointing out the stuff, then
Yeah, sure.
make me an occult roll. This honestly reminds you a lot of the type of pool that something like a born-again Christian would be bathed in. They have this really strange ritual where they, like, dunk people underwater in, like, holy water to essentially, like,
Ism.
baptize them fully, like, your whole body. And, I don't know, this, for you, seems like some strange occult baptism pool.
Lovely, lovely. We are going into a castle with a strange baptism pool for a horrifying ancient cult. Okay, let's go break in.
I wouldn't mind checking around the side really quick if y'all be willing to wait a second.
Someone
Sure.
should go. Marion is
We
trying to
go.
keep eyes on Satch at all times. or
I
on
was about to
Satch,
say,
Silas.
where did you? About to say, where did y'all go?
We're just
Around the
doing a
corner?
perimeter check.
Oh, can Satch crawl in the window? Or is
Yeah,
it
it's
by
open. You can
yourself?
walk in there if you want.
You better wait, mister. You stinker.
walking in?
Try my best to be quiet.
I don't think we were supposed to go in yet, Mr. Satch.
Oh, I found a back entrance. Come on. Slow down here. Oh, there's also a window. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. I saw something I shouldn't have seen.
What?
The inside of a building.
I would like for the two of you to make me spot hidden checks.
What the fuck?
I think they're
Oh my
around the
God.
building.
Beautiful. Silas and Marion, as you round this corner, the windows that surround this this building in an almost 180-degree let light that shines in upon a horrifying visage of something on what appears to be a small stage. A man with this telltale white beard and surgeon's garb is arm deep in something of horrifying proportion. This being stands about 8 feet tall, with a wingspan almost double that. It has what appear to be 2 large leathery wings that crown its back and a face of strange tendrils with what appears to be 8 spider-like appendages that would carry its truncated body.
Sanity roll, I'm assuming?
Oh, I need you for sure to make me some sanity rolls, and I need a hard success.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Guys,
A
lock in.
man
Lock in.
arm deep in this being pulls something grotesque from it, an organ that trails with a thick blackish green slime that drips. He tosses it into another one of these small metal what you would call a dissection plate, basically, for him to take care of later. I am fucking you guys up with sanity tonight. Holy shit. I feel bad for putting that +2 on there now. But I don't.
I got a bout of madness. I finally hit a bout of madness.
Same. Oh man, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, so you two are both just horrified by this visage. Give me one moment. I need to see if he sees you.
Let's check.
Oh.
Should we stealth? Oh, he
the
fails.
man does not seem perturbed by you, but you two are both racked with this absolutely horrible sight. As I will say that you both involuntarily start to move your way backwards.
Just straight backwards.
Or towards the front of the house, of the lodge. Actually, yeah, you go ahead and control me. This is all you, storyteller.
Yeah. You guys both start to... I'm just going to stay back your way and basically flee back around the corner, just running at your heart's content. It's not until you crest back around the front of the house that you two see these two booking it towards the exit. Just absolutely, like, fucking out of here.
What? Why are you guys running off now? It was Silas, it was your idea to come up here. What's happening?
I should have never come up here. I should have stayed my ass back in Texas, never moved my ass here to New York. I don't know what I was thinking, and taking some job by some messed up university fellers in some kind of other state, Massachusetts, just to go looking for a crazy old man that's gone missing in some strange town. I don't think I should have ever gone over here. I am sorry for doubting you, ma'am. You were 100% right. Shake your hand, and I am getting on my way on that train home.
We saw something.
Are we going back down the hill? Are we?
I'd very much like to, yes, ma'am. If you're willing to still come with me, you're welcome to.
I thought you were intent on finding Dr. Voger.
I found Dr. Verger all right, and he was in the middle of something. I don't want to, get too into detail about it, but let's just say there was a lot of blood, a lot of guts, a lot of weird organs and things I don't even know what they were.
Satch, as you are looking over this room, it seems very dusty, and you hear just outside people doing things, but you have just a moment to explore this room before anything else happens, if you'd like to.
I just want to take a look at this book.
Sure. You turn it over, and the first page... Make me a spot hidden roll. The first page that you see reads in very big letters, Ashcroft Collection.
I'll spend the 2. I'll spend the 2 to learn some more. So close.
If you spend the 2, you can see that this is Forgotten Foundations 3. This is a direct continuation of the book that you already have.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take it. He's gonna grab it. He's gonna take it.
Pocket it, and you're sure.
He is gonna look though. It's like, y'all not coming in or something? Like, I thought
Get out of there, 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 get out of there. Right now. Come on.
I thought we was... Okay.
She's just grabbing his wrist and pulling him.
I love when Sylvia's like, we shouldn't be here. Everybody's like, oh no, let's push forward. When they see something
we see one elder thing, and we're like, I don't want to play the game anymore.
It becomes a man's idea.
I'm in character, okay? You said run away. I am running my ass away.
Wait! You found the doctor? Is he alive or dead?
That's what I said. No, he was alive and he was doing some ungodly things,
There was
and it was it was not really
Look,
anything I want to get too much into detail
found
about.
him. You
there was
found him.
some
We at least need to
creature.
get a photo,
No.
something that shows.
There was a
I-
creature. It wasn't anything that we should see with human eyes, I don't think.
I
It
don't
was-
think you want to put that in your moving picture, Mr. Leland. It just ain't worth it.
Had so many legs. It,
I mean, you're not making it sound less appealing.
Here you go, since I
Mr.
forgot to
Leland's a
do it
leg
all
man.
again.
All right.
yeah. If
So do
you've
we
got a
have-
death wish, you can go see it if you want to.
Do we have a game plan to get back down the mountain and out of this town then?
On our feet, ma'am. That is my plan. Running.
How are we going to get past, the terrifying
Next
cultists
train.
that want us dead?
Hopefully my gun will do, and hopefully Mr. Satcher's gun will do, as well as yours, and Miss Marion's gun. All the guns in the world will get us through onto that train that is no longer here.
Can I try to draw a really quick sketch of what I saw? Will that be an occult roll again, or could that be something else?
I would say that's probably just a straight education.
Okay.
If you didn't have art. You're trying your best, but I mean, it's a crude representation of it.
No time for
She's
stick
holding it up.
figures.
Pointing. This is what it looks like if you want to get a photo of something like that, then
It's a giant squid?
It don't look like any squid I ever seen, and trust me, I've eaten my fair share.
I'd probably get laughed out of the establishment. Just they'll say it was a forgery or something.
Maybe
Oh,
we
there's
should
no
have this
sketch tool.
conversation
Damn.
not on the doorstep of the horrifying cult castle.
Well, I was trying to make my way down the mountain, man, but you stopped me in my tracks. So if you would let me continue, I will gladly keep going.
Actually, I think we stopped because Satch was trying to go inside the castle. Satch did go
I feel
inside
so
the castle.
crazy for us to leave. Just above table.
True, yeah, but again, we
I feel
rolled.
like-
You said you're running away. I'm playing the character right now.
Satch just keeps looking back, looking at you guys.
Yeah,
looking back,
please do whatever you want.
Satch.
It's not worth it, Mr. Sage. You don't want to go in that building.
I mean, are y'all sure it was the doctor?
100%.
The one and only.
And he looked completely fine. Do you think we should set fire to this place before we go?
I don't think fine would be the term I would use, but he was alive, yes.
I mean, I don't think that. I think setting fire to this place would just cause people to be that much more vehemently after us if we are trying to escape here with our lives.
Just trying to figure out what was our
Or it could draw their attention away.
Were we just supposed to find him, dead or alive?
That was what you
was-
were trying to do, is ascertain his whereabouts. If he's alive, you're trying to bring him back and essentially take him back to Arkham with you.
Ooh.
And if he's not alive, then you would, figure out where his body is, and Arkham is going to deal with it.
Oh.
Oh, I did not realize we were supposed to be bringing him back alive.
If he is
I just
alive,
thought-
you could convince him to come back with
You
you.
guys were so pessimistic. They're like, oh yeah, no, he's dead for sure. Cult got him. No bueno. And I'm like, nah, this guy's alive. Trust me. I was fucking right. He was definitely alive. Just not the way I was hoping either, though. I will say that much.
Would they believe us if we told them the truth? Would they be more inclined to believe that he's just dead?
I reckon that's a problem for that conversation at that time. A bridge to cross when we get to it, as one would say.
Well, I've been in favor of the getting on the next train out of this shithole plan from the get-go. So yes, if we want to go, we should probably get off this property. Is that what we're doing? Are we hightailing and running? I would like to live.
What's that? Are you holding the book in a way that we can see it?
Yeah, sorry. I mean, he had tucked it, but he does he's like, I mean, I grabbed this, but
Can I take a look? Unless
he
you
would
want to. I don't want to steal.
he would
your
hand it
thunder.
over.
Marion will start flipping through it. She is a researcher. This is her thing.
Silas is definitely the type who like wants to go away, but he's not like stepping away until he gets everyone to go with him.
Can I do a psychology roll on Silas and Marion and see if I can
Yeah.
what my read on all of this is?
Scared shitless.
They definitely saw something that startled them.
Mm.
So what does the book say?
It's basically another Forgotten Foundations. It says a lot of things about a lot of places. Old, ancient, weird stories.
I'd like to at least get a picture of that if it's some kind of a rare book.
It's the continuation of the book you have.
We could just take the book with us, Leland.
Mm.
By all means, you want the book, you can have it.
All right. Then you all are hurrying you back down the mountain.
God, this goes against every part of me.
I mean, I was hoping somebody was gonna, hop back inside the building and be like, "Nah, I'm gonna fucking finish this up." For Silas to be like, "Ah, shit, I kind of gotta, can't let them leave, right? Or can't let them stay." I definitely don't want to run down the mountain. I'll tell you that right now. But Silas does.
This could be a CDG moment where we explore multiple endings.
It is.
Oh, are we gonna do the multiple endings thing?
Nah, I don't know.
What's a CDG?
It was an old game we used to play.
Yeah.
What is it?
It was another tabletop game that we used to play
Ah.
called Cthulhu Deep Green. It involved a lot of multiple endings.
Yes.
But yeah, are you guys truly leaving?
I mean, Sylvia is very easily convinced to leave. That's a very, very simple argument. Oh, you guys are finally deciding to go? Cool. Let's go.
I mean, the decision is up to Elijah and Mr. Leland. And I guess Marion's also pretty scared, isn't she?
So there was a moment.
If even Silas is wigging out, this sounds like something that's beyond my pay grade at this point.
I can agree with that. But there was a moment that I did walk over in this direction, over here. I will walk away from the front, but I feel like as he's kind of getting close to the others, he's going to go back to this little window he was peeking in. And is there more inside of this room than depicted?
It's basically like a carriage house. It would be where they would keep a carriage or like horses and stuff. And there is nothing in there currently. It's very squeaky clean.
Gotcha. So just hold on for just a second. He wants to see if these doors are open.
They do appear locked.
So he's gonna look at Marion, since she's right there. Now, was what you saw bigger than what this room is depicting?
It's what, like 8 feet wingspan?
Like
Right?
an 8-foot wingspan, yeah.
It was like an 8-foot wingspan that I saw. It had a wingspan and 8 legs. And
It had a wingspan.
it had a wingspan. It had multiple mouths. It had it was like nothing I've ever seen in my wildest nightmares.
Just, not saying that I want to sit here and be a goddamn war hero, but what if he is just taking, what if he starts taking people? More than he already probably has, if you said he's ripping into shit.
I mean, it wasn't a person he was killing. Or it wasn't. It was more like an autopsy. Right? Is that accurate? More like an autopsy?
Correct.
Ooh. I don't know, it don't feel right. Just leaving.
I'm not leaving you here alone.
After we've come so far, we enter the room, enter the room, enter the room.
It's locked. The door's locked.
Do you want to push the window open?
Oh, I could actually. Okay, yes, I would like to push the window open again.
Sure.
Satch, what are you doing?
I say
Listen,
to
maybe the dice will tell. Well, no, the dice said, yeah, you can.
Silas, it sounds like the only way Satch is getting out of here is unconscious
so.
and over your shoulder.
Pacing around in a few circles, trying to decide what to do. Mumbling to myself, biting my, thumb.
If anything, we could at least just get some evidence that the man fucking is whatever y'all saying he is.
I mean, we could do that with a photograph, I suppose, couldn't
Should
we?
be open.
Oh, she's not letting you go in by yourself.
It's a carriage house with many tools on one corner.
Ooh.
It's like shovels, a pickaxe, a pitchfork, all sorts of things over here.
He's gonna just hold.
I will
get a
say that
pickaxe.
as we are all standing here, your bout of madness does break.
Cool. And now that I am collected myself, I have realized that Mr. Satch has now entered the building, even though I have definitely warned him not to go inside. And after, thinking for a few seconds, like, well, I can't let him just go in there by himself. Obviously, I want to leave, but, if he's in there, then I gotta
A pickaxe.
go get his ass.
Good, I was worried I was going to have to Blair Witch you.
No, I was saying, I was playing the character. I wanted to run away.
Fine.
But if I had a
That's
reason
what
to
I
go
told you
back
to do.
inside. Yeah. So,
Yeah, Silas, as you
damn it.
look this over, there's all sorts of stuff. Chisels, small, razor knife type of thing, all sorts of stuff.
He's
I
gonna grab a pickaxe.
slowly creep in.
Yeah, you pick up a big, heavy pickaxe.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing, Mr. Satch? Whispering, obviously.
Just don't.
I thought we were
feel
gonna
right.
leave because there was a terrifying creature here and all kinds of ungodly monstrosity occurring in this place. And now we're all just like, okay, let's go wander around.
I was with you right there, Miss Sylvia. I wanted to go. But you don't think I'm gonna leave Satch here and Marion?
I want it known that I think men are stupid. There we go.
Yes, but they're much stronger than me, and I trust Satch to fight things better than I do.
Small back door and another one of those lizard statues.
Yeah, he's like
Seeing that lizard statue, does it remind me at all of what I saw in that room? Now that I've got the point of data for it?
No.
No? Okay. I can tell you what we saw, and that room's nothing like the statues. They seem somewhat unrelated.
I'm just saying, maybe the gentlemen don't have the greatest self-preservation instincts.
Not.
I'm here to make sure everybody gets out alive, ma'am. So if Mr. Satch would hurry up with his searching and prodding around and get his ass out of here, then we can continue down the mountain back out of town.
Can
Or
I
you could
listen?
Or you could just knock him out and we could carry him.
You want to knock that guy out?
I'm not saying. No, I don't want to. I want you to do it.
You think I can?
I'm
You want me to do that?
My arms are thinner than your fingers. Tiny little noodle.
Can I just be as stealthy as possible?
Yeah, roll me some stealth rolls.
I
beat Satch
I'll
and arm
trade
wrestle.
you guys.
Yeah, do you cast Pass Without a Trace?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right,
Yeah.
plus 10.
So it's a
guys,
plus
10.
10. Yeah.
Oh no! To the two, it's a plus 10 to our totals, not what we roll.
Okay, I'm
Are
gonna.
we all rolling?
Oh my God, do I want to push that?
I think maybe luck would be good for now. I would
Are-
consider it.
Are we all rolling that, or just the people at the door?
Stealth, everybody. If you're stealthing
Okay.
forward throughout the house.
God, but see, that's the thing. Okay, I don't really have that much luck.
Oh. Oh!
I'm gonna.
Gotta push.
Okay, I'll spend it. I'll spend my 10.
Push it. You could push it.
You could push instead.
What if I
Oh,
get
jeez.
my sanity is low, guys.
Oh, what's it at?
Well,
42.
yeah.
Oh,
I
mine's
failed to
44.
push, so good luck.
All right. Let's see. Might still be shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's even worse.
Silas and Satch, you both are making a lot of noise. Your nerves are both getting the better of you, despite not having seen what they saw. You're still kind of starting. The nerves are starting to get the better of you here, and it's making it so you guys are not moving very stealthily at all.
Gotcha.
I'm running around.
Please try to walk quieter.
I'm a big
Are these
man.
statues more of the same?
These are small
Cowboy
statues
boots.
of trees.
Oh, a mix.
Everybody, documentarians are supposed to blend in with the scenery. We're not supposed to. We don't want people to see us. We want to capture things naturally
It's a
as
small
they are.
bathroom with like a sink that's overflowing with this greenish sludgy water.
Ugh. Does it look like a natural, stagnant water sludge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Marion, aren't you a scientist? Can you
What?
find out if there's anything strange about the water?
Can I do, sniff check? Does it smell pretty standard? Can I...
It smells like standing water. It smells like moldy in here.
It's just moldy standing water. It's nothing strange.
You guys find a small closet, inside of which are many green silk robes.
Oh, look,
Should we put them on, maybe?
Yeah,
I do actually think they're very pretty. I would actually like to wear one.
better idea than to not do that.
Well, Satch
Are there
put
any
one
that
on
fit
you.
Satch?
On you.
Yeah, there's ones for all of you if you want to put them on.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
put one on, but I'll hide my hat underneath the coat because obviously I'm not leaving without my fucking cowboy hat.
Are there
Okay.
masks in here too?
There are as well.
Fucking
I
music,
would-
man. I swear to God.
I would love to put on one of the masks as well.
Mm-hmm.
Would you guys all
But
like
I'm
to
gonna-
take a quick 5-minute break?
Sure.
All right, let's go take a quick 5.
Yay,
I am
food!
so sorry, all of you.
No, this is what
it's happening
this is
either
what we
way.
all wanted to happen.
I'm sorry. All I can think of is I'm like, Satch is sitting here thinking like, okay, they saw something crazy.
I gotta see it
It
too.
could potentially turn into worse problems down the road for the people in the town, and he's in his mind, war. All right, this is fucking waging war right now. Okay.
But you gotta remember, if we decided to run, all we would have done is turn around in a circle and show back up at the same place and be like, oh, well, looks like we're not leaving, and do that like 3 or 4 times before like, well, it's already nighttime and we're stuck at
Resident
this
Evil
fucking
just keeps
mansion.
going.
I
Something
did-
changes every now and then.
I did have a thought of, if this is a horror movie, Satch is behaving like such a white person right now.
Listen, the black bone in his body left for a second. You know, it's all of his bones. Though just the one is in the forefront right now.
Take a little break. I'll be back.
Yeah, he has no idea. He's going based off of your picture. He's like, okay.
So this is Marion's fault for being such a terrible artist.
Yes, exactly. And I succeeded on the roll, just I didn't really super succeed on it.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
like-
gosh.
he's like, oh, come on, guys. I killed 2 cultists yesterday after getting stabbed. Yes, granted. Got stabbed.
Meanwhile, Sylvia has just this whole time fairly consistently been like, guys, I am very familiar with cults. This is a bad idea. Guys, I can see the horrifying thing beyond the realm of human comprehension. This is a bad idea.
Is a good or a bad idea?
Okay, so next time Sylvia talks, Ted's gonna be like, you know what? Okay. We've perused enough. Let us leave.
I just think it's very funny though. Sylvia's actually really close to just being like, we should just join the cult, guys. Like, what do we have to lose?
Sign up with the winning team.
Exactly. Like, again, literally, her actual character occupation is cult leader.
Does she have a cult right now that she leads?
Yeah, I have her thing that I selected as cult leader, and like she's she's like a spiritualist medium from Lilydale.
Well, stop it. I hope that helps.
We're all gonna die, but it's fine because we're gonna stop this one person.
I mean, this one person might be a tipping point domino for a bunch of other shit.
Except I think Dr. Berger is the one that's actually trying to fight these things versus the one that's actually...
Well, in that case, wouldn't we want to go talk to him?
Alright, what happened? What a miss.
Well,
Theorizing above table.
I think the problem is that at this point, I think he's gone fucking insane and has probably been taken over by whatever.
Oh,
or,
yeah, for sure.
or he's like just lost all touch with like reality and is not going to be a very like helpful force to interact with.
Both of those things can be true.
Both of those negatives can be true at once.
Yeah, absolutely. Things could get worse. Just remember, kids, things can always get worse.
Don't worry, it could be 2 bad things, not just one.
Maybe the cultists are forcing him to dissect this creature, and he's doing it unwillingly, meaning we still have a chance to save him.
Yeah, because how these things all work.
Mhm.
I think, if anything, I think Silas would definitely think that eventually. he might be like, "Hey guys, maybe we should talk to Mr. Berger. Are you all right?"
Oh God. Are you okay? You okay?
You doing good in there? You doing good?
I do want to say, if any of you get hurt, Satch is gonna feel so fucking bad.
Yup.
Oh, we're all gonna die. I feel so sure that we're all just gonna die.
All right, my lovelies. On that chipper note, are we all here?
Yes. Maybe. Mr. Leland.
Ren?
Andy is getting me hot cocoa, but he can hear things, so he shouldn't be far
You
behind.
can hear things. That's
Oh,
not
good.
ominous.
He can hear the muttering in the song, the forever song of Eternal Darkness. You can't hear it?
Oh, is that what that was?
You can't hear that? Oh.
I didn't put it together. Sorry.
You didn't get the soundtrack, apparently. Okay.
I'll put that on my wish list.
Oh my god.
You might also look for like the Forever Lament, the Eternal, you know, just a lot of words, anything to do with like, you know, forever darkness and death and dying, you know, whatever. Standard things.
Or for course, even.
I hate when I commit to a Costco-sized container of seasoning, and I don't like it very much.
What kind of seasoning?
It's like a taco seasoning.
Ah,
But it's not like an old El Paso or anything like that. But it's, I don't know, it doesn't smell especially flavorful, so I end up having to like juice it
I
up
was
with
gonna
a
say,
bunch
just
of
juice
shit.
it up.
And
a
I'm
little
short
lime
on
all
somebody.
day.
Well, I've got ancho chili and chipotle chili powder, and I had another chili, but I think I might have used it up.
Since I'm a guy and I'm very simple when it comes to living, I have a single meal that I eat like every single day, you know, which is just fish
Chicken
and rice.
and rice. Oh my
It's
god,
like
I fucking
fish.
called it.
You were close. It's fish. It's fish. All right.
He's
It's
like,
your-
I bet you're like, yeah, no, but sometimes for lunch I drink protein shakes.
No. I don't do that. But no, when I eat out, I eat junk food for lunch. Trust me. But dinner,
You're
I eat
saying
my
you're
fish.
a soda drinker too, right?
I am.
You like your
So,
soda.
but I've been stuck on blackened seasoning.
Oh,
Blackened
I
seasoning
love
is
blackened. Oh my
I got a
God.
salad today that was supposed to have blackened seasoning or blackened chicken, and it sucked. I'm so upset that I spent $20 on a fucking salad, and it wasn't very
Jeez.
good.
That's insane. $20.
Is
I mean, it's Bay Area, so
bookish.
Yes.
everything's expensive
Are you
here.
guys back?
I am. Like I said,
Oh, it's
it-
making
like,
hot
you should-
joggy.
yeah, you can probably start. He should be able to like hear what's going on and stuff.
He doesn't
Just won't-
speak much anyway, so nothing against
Wow.
him. It's fun. I love bringing him just random. Like, hey, Mr. Leland.
I just
get
imagine
in
that this
conversation."
entire time we're getting a Blair Witch style reel of film that's just
Yes.
like constant shots of this absolute horror movie, which is, I love
Oh
that.
no, found footage. Fuck.
Like literally
Listen,
the first piece of found footage.
Yeah,
I
Leland
hate
is the
found
reason in
footage.
this world why I listen. There's one found footage that I liked, and it was the first Paranormal Activity because they used tripods, and it instead of it being a reason to hide what was going on, they almost used it more like a way to show better what was going on. But none of the found horror movies
So, I mean-
have been as good as that.
Unironically, the Blair Witch Project is a really good movie. Like,
I just
it's
wouldn't call it
yeah.
not
scary.
a bad movie.
it's not.
I just wouldn't call it scary.
Really?
Yeah, you had to watch it for a
Yeah.
film appreciation. Pretty cool. Pretty good.
I didn't find it scary.
I thought it was pretty good. I think
It
the
was
Blair
well
Witch
done.
Project is pretty good. It builds that sense of existential dread that's like
Oh yeah.
it's
Oh, yeah.
horrifying because of its premise. Like it's not horrifying because like they're in their woods spooky. It's horrifying because like they walk around for fucking weeks. Like until they're literally like ragged and dying, still walking around in the woods trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Like an absolute horror story. I love it. I'm a vehement Blair Witch defender. It's great.
I will say I think the first Paranormal Activity is very underrated.
It's good.
The universe around
not
it's not great. I think they've gone down in quality ever since the first one.
The first one was not bad.
But
it's scary.
It was after that they weren't that scary.
All right.
I like all of them.
We're back.
Mm-hmm.
So, we have entered the Drake Castle Lodge. The drip, drip, drip of the puddle in the sink flowing onto the floor is ever present here. The closet full of green robes kind of ominously falls into the ground. You know, there's lots of different, clothing and towels and things that have fallen off over the years. Some of these robes look a lot older than others. And it seems like you found maybe a closet of ones that are the hand-me-downs.
Which we have put on. We have donned them.
All 5 of you have donned the masks in the robes, right?
We found a size
And then
one.
again, I have my hat hidden underneath because I, again, will not be leaving without my hat. Very Indiana Jones type,
This is just a random question because I love the roleplay aspect of it. Do you guys, ditch all your hiking equipment somewhere?
We did. Oh, yeah. When we got up to the thing, I just dumped that.
I think I have a
I have
small
a
camera
pickaxe
with me.
still. And my gun.
Yeah.
It's like rations, but like bedrolls.
The
You have
necessity.
what I said was essentially that you had a little hand crank Super 8 film camera basically if you wanted to have it.
Yeah.
I left all the tents and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going to leave that
outside.
anywhere. This could be a big scoop.
Yeah.
You and you scoops.
I don't know what the scoop is, but it's big.
All the doors open. There's so much more than I'm used to
Here,
seeing.
there is a small, what's essentially a little fountain, and the water flows very lightly, just a small trickle down in, but it is this nasty kind of still green water.
Ugh. Don't touch it, please.
Well, just so y'all know, Dr. Verger was on the west side of the house.
Oh,
These doors are locked.
it's all stagnant, disgusting.
Is this just a little storage room?
You do appear to see a storage room, yeah. Mostly there's a giant keg here that would have been used for storing just a large quantity of wine or ale or something here. Everything you guys see around you is very antiquated, even for the time. There's no real, there's nothing for electricity here. There's nothing for any of that. This is a proper castle.
Can I listen for footsteps of not us?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Ooh, let's go.
Ooh.
You
What
don't
do
hear
I
anything.
hear? Oh,
You don't hear any
jeez.
movement. Not really, at least.
Not the squelching of hands.
Not the
inside
squelching
guts.
of hands inside guts, no.
Can I look for
things seem
keys or anything
pretty-
that was left in this kitchen? Maybe.
Yeah,
Like set
make
of
a spot
keys?
hidden roll for me. Anybody who's in this kitchen or anywhere else, you can make me some spot hidden rolls if you'd like. Holy shit.
We hit these.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
Alright, so let's start with our people in the kitchen. In the kitchen, everything is very old, beyond repair. There is nothing edible. Even the little tins that might have contained spices and stuff are weathered and mossy and covered in weather and wear. This place is absolutely destroyed by time. What you do find are some small, knives, some butcher's knives, kitchen apparatus, that kind of thing.
Pick up a
Bottles,
cleaver.
you know.
Marion takes a couple knives just because she doesn't feel super confident about her gun.
Yeah, I want a cleaver, like a butcher's
You
cleaver.
find it. You find a nice butcher's cleaver still stuck in a board here.
Cool. Can you drop that in my combat inventory when it comes to slashing things? Or do I have to add that myself?
One moment, I might have one.
I would
And
take
for
just
sure
like a gun,
put you a
or not a gun, like a chef's knife or something.
Yeah, let me see here. Hand-to-hand weapons, a knife small.
They got a pickaxe.
Knife small. I could have sworn cleaver was a little bit on the larger size.
That might be for me. I wouldn't take a
Here, I'll give you a knife medium. A butcher's cleaver is a medium size.
Thank you for that.
Is this over here just a little bathroom?
But yes, let's go. Let's move to Leland. Got a really good spot hidden check. He was investigating what again? Sorry.
I'm just. Oh, Leland just went into the that little storage room.
The little closet. Yeah, as you are looking over this closet here, you start to find excuse me, sorry. You start to find like there's a lot of like old bottles of wine and things here that you could think are still usable, as well as like a huge barrel of like pine pitch, like the secretion of like a pine tree that would be used as like a flammable substance, as well as something spots your eye out of the corner, Leland, as there is a false backing in this room.
Oh.
Jeez. And none of us know about it because he's looking at it by himself. We're all marching around.
Inside,
Maybe.
you find perched on a shelf this small idol of a lizard. It's about maybe 8 inches tall. It's the same as that other statue, except it's made out of this pale greenish hued stone. It's almost like oily to the touch if you pick it up.
Take it to Chinatown. Jade.
I kind of want to take it with me. I feel like that could be a weapon if things get hairy.
There is also a book.
I definitely want to look at that.
Clad in rough leather on the front, and the pages look old. For sure handmade pages.
Hopefully it's not made out of
Make
human
me an
skin.
occult roll.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something about this book seems very off, very magical. It's as if as you move up to it, Leyland, the book itself, the pages flutter open and reveal a very specific page to you.
I'm so jelly.
Do you take this idol in this book?
Yes. I don't see why not. I think hopefully someone can help me decipher that.
Sure. I don't have them written up as items. You can just add them to your inventory.
Human bound book.
Where was the
or human
page?
skin bound book.
That's sent to me.
You open the page. I did not explain what the page was. Do you want to read the page?
Necronomicon.
It's a lot of strange symbols. You failed your occult roll, so you can't really decipher what the page says. It's a lot of strange, weird symbols, like what you've seen before.
Okay.
You could certainly, keep your thumb in the book, to keep the page that was open.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll mark that for later. Maybe a leisurely read when I get the
Oh,
chance.
yeah, I'll dog ear one of those pages.
Just dog ear a page in an occult
Oh
book.
my god. Somewhere, my girl just gets a horrified shiver up her spine. She doesn't know why. Dog-earing a book.
Rare, one of one, hundreds of years old. Let me just licks thumb, flips through
Licks thumb,
pages.
smears ink.
I've gone through a lot of these old records. I'm gotten very good at not completely destroying the source material. Probably one of the first things you got to know as a journalist.
Sylvia, I'll say if you are standing here, you do see Leland push open this door. This false backing in this room.
Leland, what are you doing?
Found something. Do you think you can make heads or tails of this?
Maybe. What is it?
It's just another one of those weird books. Lots of symbols. I can't.
I mean, yes, let
Sylvia,
me look
this
over.
book looks much older than the other ones that you've seen. It's very clear to you, apparent as a occult practitioner, that this is a spell book.
Sylvia looks excited. And like tries to like hide her excitement as she just is like, Leland, yes, sure, let me look this over for you.
Take that off
Can
your
I
hands
tell how
real quick.
excited she is?
Psychology check.
Yeah.
Can I make an occult roll?
Yeah, make me an occult roll. I'd love that.
Oh, can I push it?
You
Spend
could push it
luck.
or just spend the luck. It's a couple three luck.
Nothing.
Okay.
I mean, you absolutely can push it. I don't want to take away your agency. If you want to push it, push it.
I will spend the 3. I spent the 3 to go.
Okay. This page, you open it up. The page that it is open to, you read immediately on the first page that phrase that you heard last night. You read it in letters. You've never seen it written in this language, but you can make it out. That this childing place, the same thing, you see it. Make me a Cthulhu Mythos roll again. Let's see if you get a crazy good roll again.
And just to make sure, she reads it after she fixes the dog ear. Unfolds it. Spend the luck.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
That's worth it.
Andy, what's 52 minus 4?
48.
Thank you.
You read this. It is for sure. You see that word for which you did not have a name written on this page. You don't know it. You've never read this language before. You don't know what it is. But you know for a fact that's what that says. That says childing place. That this is a summoning ritual. This is something to empower something great, something from the beyond. It's strange that Leland would have found this specific page.
Leland?
Hmm?
How did you happen to come upon this particular page, just out of curiosity?
You just kind of. I found the book here, and I just kind of opened it to this page. Wasn't trying to find anything particularly.
It just
wanted to see what was in it.
You just happened to open into this exact page. Okay.
I suppose. Didn't really think about it.
You see, Leland, you see that, like, she does not hand you the book back. She just holds on to it and tucks it, like, into like the band of her skirt and like puts it under her shirt, like she does with hiding things.
Was there anything interesting in there?
Yes. We should probably join up with everybody else.
With your second roll, I'm actually going to give you more Cthulhu Mythos.
Oh.
And you'll be the character to have gained the most in any one of my campaigns. Because you're the first character who I've actually given this skill rank to.
Oh my god, I got 20 Cthulhu Mythos now?
Ooh.
Oh my god, I love that. I really don't want
That's
these
from the
characters
book.
to die.
If you lose that book, I'm gonna take it down.
That's fair.
This is because you are directly being aided by this book.
She is, very protective of the book. She put it very close to herself. She feels the need to, like, tighten her belt a little bit. Like, to make it, like, almost like I imagine she has one of those, like, old-fashioned-y, like, thick waist belts that connect the top and the bottom. And she's just, like, tightened it over the top of the book.
While this is happening, Marion and Satch, you guys are exploring the dining room. The dining room looks as old as the building at least, and it looks like it looks like in here actually that people may have eaten here more recently than not. It looks like there's some there's dust all over everything, but less so on the tables. It looks like maybe some people have eaten here recently.
Gotcha. I saw this door is locked.
Perhaps
It is?
the people that need these robes.
That does sound like. So where did y'all say y'all saw that thing again?
And it points a shaky hand in the general direction.
This way.
It's to the. Hang on, sorry.
Okay.
Marion, Satch,
Over
you
this
both
way.
see Sylvia return to the kitchen holding this book, clutching it very possessively.
Is that a book?
Yes. Leland found a tome that is quite ancient.
Should I-
And
Oh, go ahead.
it's not really of a scientific or historical nature. It's more of an occult read.
How'd you manage to find that, Leland? You just poking and prodding in the bad guy's hideout?
I mean, that is kind of what
It
we're all
wouldn't be
doing,
the-
to be fair.
Wouldn't be the first time I've had to snoop around a mansion to get a big scoop. But yeah, just kind of stumbled on it, opened it to that page, and Sylvia seems to be quite intrigued by whatever it is.
How recent? Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Someone's talking.
No, it was feed. It was just feedback.
I think it's
Oh.
feedback.
Um,
It was you talking.
how recently does it look like people have been eating in here?
What kind of role would that be? There's no like investigation like that. I guess just a
Intelligence,
spot
maybe?
hidden. Intelligence, yeah, just a straight intelligence roll.
I'm good at that too, so makes sense that that's what she would use.
Okay, yeah. You notice a bowl of what seems to be empty oatmeal or half empty oatmeal. Can't be more than a couple of days old.
People were here recently.
How recently?
As well as,
someone
I'll
here
say,
now.
with a 3-star success, there is a pot of tea on the table that must have been made a couple hours ago.
That's a couple hours old.
Oh,
That's really not wonderful to hear.
so overnight?
more recently than that, I would think.
That'd be right.
At least
Yeah.
one person is eating and drinking and sleeping here, is what you gather from this information.
Stands to reason it's that burger fella, of course. We saw him.
You find a great long hall.
Mm.
The two of you, by your map, should be able to reckon that.
Yeah, she's grabbing onto Satch before he goes too far.
He
Reckon
just
you
kinda
ladies
looks at her.
stay behind me and Satch now. We're getting to the meat and the potatoes of this here mansion.
Would you guys like to
She's-
attempt to make another stealth roll?
Yes, please.
It's been a minute since you guys stealthed in, so I'll give it to
Everybody?
you. If you'd like, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna push that
Me,
because it
fucking
can't get worse.
Ooh, brother. Oh my god.
I mean, it could get worse. You roll 100, it's pretty bad.
Much better. Much better.
Are we succeeding otherwise? Because I'll spend 11 luck to succeed on this stealth roll. I think so. I think we are.
I think
Oh,
the rest of us.
yeah, we
on
can.
a push.
Oh, can I not spend luck on a push?
You cannot spend luck on a push roll.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, either way.
Oh, Sylvia.
Yeah, these, I'll say a couple of you are managing to stay stealthy, but these robes make it hard. As you've put them on, you kind of realize that, like, over the top of them is this kind of thin chain that, like, runs along the waistband as, like, a belt, and it makes a little bit of noise as you move. It's kind of hard to conceal.
She's pointing a very shaking hand at the wall across the hallway. That where we saw it is on the other side of that. The one straight across from when you open the door.
How do you ping again? I don't know the ping button.
Just hold your mouse button down.
Over at that wall.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
To
I was
our
like, wait, where?
east.
So back this way he points.
I reckon I don't know the way into that room, but I know it's on the other side of that there wall.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you can use your big body yours and go through it, but I think I'd rather find a doorway.
Is that what we want?
No.
As you all step into this hallway, I'd like for you to make me a spot hidden.
Jesus Christ. I would have failed so many if my score wasn't insane.
Most of you hear on the other side of that wall just this wet squelching noise every so often. And the definite voice of a man muttering to himself in a German accent.
Try to
Right.
listen to try to hear what he's saying.
Yeah, give me a
You know
listen roll.
what? I'm gonna go grab me a cup out of the dining room. Grab it and come and then put it against the wall and listen.
The
Hopefully
mandibles
vanish.
of the creature are 17 centimeters long on each side with 44 ringed intercepting. He's describing just everything about this creature in horrifying detail. Leland, whatever he is describing is a lot like what Marion said, and like it sends a shiver up the back of your spine of like, yo, what the fuck is this man describing?
Sure sounds like he's talking about some kind of weird thing in there, like you guys were talking about.
A monster.
You're better off not knowing.
Can't think of a better word for it. Why are we here again?
Well, you wanted to get a photo. I
Mr.
mean,
Satch was coming in all willy-nilly like.
Sylvia, you find the pool.
Oh, cool.
A large pool with that same stagnant water in it. Several of the lawn chairs that would have been around have been thrown in, perhaps by vandals, perhaps just whipped around by time, as this entire room is a large sunroom. You can see it's a large glass dome that lets all the light come in with several parts of it have fallen in and sent shattered, colorful glass all over the bottom of the pool and all over the floor.
It's all so green.
Is there, looking around, do I see any of the runes that were in the baptism pool, or any of, or on the fountain, any of that same symbology?
You could make me a cult, or you could use your Cthulhu mythos. It is up to you.
Oh, that's so tempting.
I'll give you the choice.
I'm sure if you use the Cthulhu mythos, you get better rewards.
You will probably get better or more horrifying rewards.
Oh, I'm a gambling woman. This is bad.
Ooh.
You and these
Damn.
fucking Cthulhu mythos rolls tonight.
The dice tell a tale.
The dice do tell a tale. You do notice it. At the bottom of this pool, it's not inherently visible to the naked eye, but you can see it because you can see things that no other people can see. You spotted at the bottom of the pool this great circle, a runic circle, something, perhaps a summoning circle. It reads a lot like what you were just reading in that book.
I do believe that this rune is quite significant, despite its at first banal and typical decor. You can tell that she's like not even like she's like almost like not even focusing. She's just like it's a struggle to talk to other people because her brain is so far elsewhere. This place is, I think, quite significant. And she just kind of like absent-mindedly like strokes the book.
I would like for you to make me a power check.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you are in control. For now. But this book tempts you, Sylvia. You feel it. You feel the immense power that you wield in your hands here. You see things that none of the people around you see, the symbolism in everyday life. They are all but ants compared to you.
Can I look for eggs?
Yeah, why don't you give me a natural world check or an observation check, something like that?
Spot hidden?
Spot
kinda?
hidden, sorry.
Okay.
What game are we playing, guys? What game are we playing?
Monster eggs, check.
You don't see any
Eggs.
monster eggs, but as you're sat here with your 2-star spot hidden check, you do notice that Sylvia is tracing these weird lines on the bottom of the pool with her eyes. Like something is clearly up with this pool. It's very weird. You don't see any monsters, but
Is everything alright, Miss Sylvia?
Yes, everything's...
You there? Shakes her.
Everything's perfectly fine. I'm just... Well, you never believe the things I see anyway, so it's no worries.
You're not wrong, but I mean, I might be turning a new leaf, as one would say.
oh, I did not make you make a sanity check for that Cthulhu Mythos roll. I do need that sanity check for that Cthulhu Mythos roll.
Oh, okay.
Burst into
That
a
is my bad,
godly
but before
scream.
we get too far away. Okay, you're fine. This is the point in the game where I do want to start dumping sanity on you guys.
Yeah.
Of course. I saw it coming. Please. I'll go for a swim. Kidding. Don't do that.
Oh my
It's
god.
just a little fallout radiation symbol comes up. It's a Geiger counter noise.
Geiger counter.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, but with your spot hidden check, you don't see anything, Silas. Just a weird girl staring at a weird pool.
I just figured that if there was some kind of child in place, as one would say, some kind of halfling, it would be here in a pool, especially since we're talking about underwater lizard things. But I guess I was just making things up in my head. Nothing here. No monster eggs here.
What do you guys do? Let's keep things rolling. This might be a long session. We only got an hour or quote unquote 2 left. Let's finish things up tonight. So what are we doing?
Well, Miss Sylvia, if you're done looking at this pool, I reckon we move on. Kinda
Where the hell is Satch?
pull her a little bit.
Where is Satch? That's a good question.
I thought you were watching him, Marion.
Satch is back in the other room. What's Satch up to?
No.
Oh shit! The pause. No.
Quit fucking moving then. What's Satch up to?
He is. There's a few rooms that we've gone by that are locked, and I think he's thinking, he's like, all right, I'm not the best at looking at shit, but I know there's got to be some keys around this bitch somewhere.
Yeah, make a spot hidden check for me.
That's crazy. Walking around the mansion by himself, all on his lonesome.
Giga Chad, you don't find any keys, but what you do find are more of these old books.
Oh.
And what you do find is a small placard on the wall that reads, "Proud member of the Ashcroft Collection Society."
Okay.
It does appear to be a library curated by a group called the Ashcroft Society. If you'd like, you can make an Arcana, occult roll about that, or a history check.
Oh, they're both. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, he's not good at that.
You've never heard of the Ashcroft Society, other than the books that you've seen that have their name on them.
Gotcha. Is the placard small enough to take, or is it big?
It's maybe like a. I mean, you could slip it in a backpack.
Okay.
It's made of wood. It's pretty nice. It's maybe like 8 inches long by 3 inches thick.
Okay. Yeah, he'll just. I feel like he's just trying to grab stuff, so he'll be like, listen, this guy is alive, but yeah, I'm back. A lot of things going on.
You also do notice in here that there is a sort of like lockbox in here.
Oh, yeah, I'm assuming it needs a key. Fuck.
It does need a key.
Shit. Okay.
Others, Satch is missing.
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out. Marion, I knew you were watching him. What? You let him slip out of your sights.
I was distracted. She motions with her eyes towards Sylvia.
Hopefully he didn't go over to that room over yonder, if you know which one I'm talking about.
She's nodding.
I'm fine.
As you guys move through the hallway, Silas and Marion, funnily enough, the only two people who have heard it, who've seen it before, you hear through the walls Dr. Verger, in his voice, say, Back, you foul beast! I have the idol now! Back, you foul beast!
Thing.
Rack's gun.
So
Oh, yeah?
Marion just looks at you. I don't like this.
Devilish fools!
Go find Satch now.
Marion is gonna run to find him.
I'm gonna check this
Could
door.
I do a listen to see if I can figure out where he is? Just because I know where he is, but Marion doesn't.
Sure.
That is library use. That is not listen.
Yeah, you hear him just down the hallway in the library rustling around.
Satch, something's happening. Please, come on.
I was looking for Keith. Okay. Oh, all right. Damn.
She's pointing.
Are we going to go see the creature?
I hold
now?
my hand like backwards, like a stop motion. Like don't fucking.
That's
follow me,
right.
kind of.
You see Silas under the door, this flashing, flickering light of unimaginable colors just flicker under the light and then go away. Yes, back, you villain! The voice calls.
One might say colors out of
Wait,
space.
was that not Verger's voice, or
It
was
was
that Verger's
Verger's
voice?
voice. I'm just struggling to do a German accent tonight.
Yeah.
It's the
No, I got you, I
Germans.
got you.
Hang on, let me get my German accent going.
Germans, yeah. Just think about Kanan and then be like, do a better job than that.
Back, ye foul beast!
I'm definitely gonna nudge Sylvia away, like get the fuck out.
Yeah, honestly,
not,
that
not
shit was,
anything
like,
against
pushing
you,
her.
but like, it's,
Like you. Oh well, damn. She said
Yeah,
I'll go
okay.
as far away as possible.
I mean, you told me to go away, so I was going to come look in this room instead.
Oh sweet lord.
This is like a departure of personality for her, isn't it? Like she's suddenly very interested in.
Oh yeah,
she's getting
100%.
tainted by the Cthulhu mythos. Can you blame her? I mean, come on.
No.
Jeez, oh god, I don't want to open this door.
You hesitate, both in real life and in as your character. Your hand hovers over this door. For some reason, given that bout of madness earlier, you just don't want to open this door.
I mean, the whole conversation, the other session about being scared. Not that I got goosebumps or nothing, but I don't want to open the door. You're doing a good job making me scared.
I know, same.
Wow.
I don't want to open this fucking door.
Hey, I'm glad if I'm spooked. Yeah. I'm glad.
Seeing
Jesus
you
Christ.
hesitate, Satch is gonna put his hand on the doorknob.
Oh god.
You hear Marion kind of gasp softly behind you.
Oh, well, Leland's getting his camera. On here. Oh,
If there's any shooting to be done, Leland's got it.
yeah, no, I'm definitely.
You guys open, Satch, Leland. You're seeing things that Marion and Silas have seen for once before, but you're seeing them for the first time. Again, this creature with this enormous wingspan, so many tendrils, and a man who is bound, or who would have been bent over this being if not for him holding this. Leland, a very similar statue to the one that you found. He's holding it back against what is essentially, I don't have it down, but another scorch mark on the floor. He says, he stops for a moment and says, "Yes, I've defeated you again, you foul beast." And he sets the idol back down on the stage here.
So are there two creatures? The dead one on the table and then the one
There
on the
is
floor?
no other creature in this room other than the one that's on the table, but there is a mysterious kind of scorch mark.
Gotcha.
On the ground. Let's see.
That is a
He
very
does
good
turn
story.
around to notice you. Looks to you all and says, "It appears I have guests."
Guns
I'm gonna
up.
take a
I'm
photo.
straight going for the hands up, Dr. Berger.
Ooh, he says as he puts his hands in the air, very very daintily.
I'm gonna take a photo.
What is the manner of this arrest?
Not arrest, sir, but there's some strange things going on, and I have questions that needs answering to, and
Silas.
frankly, I'm
he
not too...
pulls a gun and points it at you as well.
Do I have the speed on him to shoot first? Because
Do you shoot first as he draws it?
Of course, I'm a cowboy.
Okay.
Of course I shoot
Yeah.
first.
Go
We
ahead
could
and
shoot
make
non-lethally,
me
aim for the leg.
Go ahead and make me a roll.
Please shoot
Gotta
non-lethally.
remember how to roll this. Single shot. Right. Did I roll it?
And then you just click at the bottom.
That's it. Yeah. Oh no.
Your shot goes wild, and we will enter initiative.
I got the jitters, guys. Who wouldn't, right?
So he draws his gun and points it at you, and as this bullet goes wild, he is absolutely going to shoot at you.
Of course. Please miss. Please miss. I'll dive for cover,
30
actually.
seconds,
Okay,
his
I'm
gun
diving
disappeared.
For cover.
1 moment.
I am diving for cover. Let me hit that dodge roll. Ooh, let's go. That means he's got disadvantage if you don't know the rules on that one. Or like a penalty die.
Oh, I did not do that, but he lost anyway.
Oh, well, fuck.
His bullet goes wild. I'll get you! Trying to stop my research! 9! 9!
We're not trying to stop it. We're here to help you.
It would be your go. Kind of pointing this gun at you, like whipping it back and forth frantically.
We were sent by people who were concerned about you. They hadn't heard from you.
Marion, go ahead and give me a fast talk roll.
Could we do persuade? Because it's
You could do
not
persuade.
lying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
not lying.
Oh, I'll spend the
spend
I'll
it.
spend the luck. Yeah.
Your friends from where?
Arkham?
Friends from
While he's
Arkham.
while he's engaged in the conversation, Leland wants to try to sneak around and try to get another angle on him.
What's the name of that doctor again? The other one, the one that's his enemy. I have it in my notes, just if anyone remembers offhand.
Thromby.
We don't trust Thromby either.
Then prove it. Show me your identification. He looks to the rest of you.
Do we have anything from
You
Cecil to
have
indicate?
paperwork, yeah?
She's gonna take out her paperwork, yeah.
That does not lower his gun, though, because if he's still got it and waving around, he's like, no. But he does get his paperwork out. It's like, and you're going close.
She's stopping here, but she's holding it out.
You can see he kind of pulls up his spectacles a little bit. Graves sent you.
He was worried.
He tips the barrel of his gun down just a little bit to test the water, to see if you guys kind of lower your guns a little bit.
And she never took hers out. Her hands are up, palms forward.
Satch points it down just a little bit. It's not directly aiming at him anymore. Down just enough.
Yeah, I think Silas would get off the ground and keep it in a lowered state as well.
I was going to make a report, but things have gotten... What day is it?
She says the date.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It is
Is
Tuesday.
it Tuesday now? Oh, it's Tuesday now. Shit.
Yeah, we slept Monday night.
It's still 1915 then. There's still time.
Oh, Jesus.
What is
Not
still
time
time?
travel.
What are you trying to stop? I think you're trying to help, but what are you trying to do? I'm a researcher. Maybe I could help you.
Sometimes we lose track of time. Are you losing track
Sir?
of time? He
Not so-
looks at you all as if asking as a doctor.
No, the normal passage of time.
Then you don't have the symptoms yet.
Is it from breathing in the air?
He kind of... You see him... Essentially, he looks at you, and then he sets his gun down on the table as if to dismiss you as like a threat, a direct threat to him.
Ooh.
Even though you are all wearing these occult robes.
Oh shit.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah.
We put these on to get through this place unseen. Are how have the cultists not stopped you? Are they not on your? Are they on your side?
You are not with Mr. Green.
Do I get
Hell
the
no,
vibe?
we're not with Mr. Green.
Oh.
I take off the mask and slam it on the
I mean,
floor.
literally, Satch
Rip
too,
off
like,
my cultist robes and put my cowboy hat back on.
Marion will let her robe fall as well.
Now, I don't want to interrupt, and I don't want to bring attention to the elephant in the room. But what is that there elephant in the room,
I need
Mr.
all
Burger?
of you to make me will power checks. Except for not Marion and Silas, because you have seen this thing before.
Yeah, Marion's honestly getting closer to it.
please. Hey,
I was going in the opposite direction towards the baptism pool while everybody's distracted.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I love the phrasing of that while everyone's distracted. You little
Summon a
shit.
monster.
You
What's
little
out?
shit.
Leland and Elijah, you both see this horrifying monster, and he says, "They are dubbed in the old books as elder things.
Elder what now?
They are, as far as I can tell, an old being."
I prod it with the barrel of my
He
gun.
pulls up a microscope
oh,
and shows it to you.
Marion is gonna try.
Any of you
Like
would
she
like
will be
to-
aggressive at trying to look first.
Yeah.
That's all you. I ain't gonna
Go ahead
bother
and
putting
make
my eye
me
up
some
to that
sort
thing.
of like a research type of what would it be?
Intelligence?
Science. Yeah.
I don't have anything that's called science.
Then
we out of
intelligence
It would be
combat now?
intelligence. Yeah.
or education.
Both of mine are the same for that. So.
Oh,
Oh my god! Can I push that?
no.
Push it to
A
make it a
fumble is
one.
fumble.
Yeah.
Oh, a fumble's a fumble. You can't unfumble a fumble.
You see something horrifying. You could push it.
What do I have to do to what hat like?
You
what
just
happens when you
reroll.
roll 100? Just reroll.
Wait, can you reroll a fumble? There's no rule against it.
No, you cannot reroll a fumble.
Oh, you cannot reroll a critical failure?
Yeah.
Okay. My bad, you can't do that. Sorry. Yeah, you're seeing this strange mixture of things. Are they animal cells? Are they plant cells? You don't know. It's strange and alien.
This is what I'm supposed to be fucking good at.
And that's
First
going to be a
level
sanity
100.
check.
Sorry to make you take the sanity check. It's my
Seeing as
fault.
all this is going down,
Should have kept my mouth
he's not a
shut.
science
No,
man,
it's fine.
but he sees that Miss Ma'am is not in the room with us.
We're going to cut over to her real fast.
Yeah.
I'll lose sanity. How much do I take?
Oh, she closed the door. Yeah, okay. I
Yo,
saw
the
you.
max sanity tonight is insane, guys. Yo, I have rolled sanity 3 times and it's been the max all 3 times.
By the way, still not at the maximum sanity that Derek rolled in with. Still above that.
But Marion, yeah, again, you're seeing these strange patterns. It's all connected to you. It starts to make your heart pound. It's all connected. It's all connected. I see these symbols. They're everywhere. They're in the cells. They're in the clouds. It's in the trees. It's everywhere.
It's everywhere, man. It's everywhere. She's
Your
freaked
souls
out.
together. Can I slap Mary? I'm sorry. Can I slap Mary?
You can give her a little shake for sure.
Get a hold of yourself.
Sylvia, you approach this pool. Its water is that same thick nasty substance, but there is a tap on one end that you could turn on to fill it with new water. It does not appear that this place has been drained and cleaned and filled in a long time.
Can I, just for shits and giggles, start that process?
Turn on the tap. You turn on the tap and it springs to life with this fresh mountain water spitting from these goat skull head fountains from the mouth that spills into the pool.
Do I see the same symbology in this water?
As you turn it on, it starts to drain. The pool begins to drain again in this spiraling pattern, and there's very easily you could step right down into the water and be in the center of this spiral.
If you're gonna do that, Satch is going to try and stop you.
Oh, you came in the room. I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
no.
I saw you when you were dead. Like, you shut the door, and
Give
I was
me
like,
an
no, I already
athletics
saw
check.
you. No, ma'am.
Or maybe not, what's it? No, it's not called athletics. It's called, just give me a straight dexterity roll.
Oh, no. God.
Me? Or
No, Satch. Satch, you run into this room, but because you are so far behind, it is not enough. As you see Sylvia wade chest deep into this water, this flowing water from both sides.
Can I run up? And he's gonna be like, Sylvia, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but you better get the fuck out of there right now.
It's loud in here, and I need, unless you submit fully to the process, Sylvia, I need both of you to make me willpower checks.
God. Jump in this water and get her. God.
We're getting the bad ending, guys.
Miss Ma'am, please.
Don't get in the water.
I will
Oh,
I will spend 5. I will spend 5.
Shouldn't have listened to the man.
That means Sylvia's
Does that mean Sylvia
submitting.
is just kneeling and submitting and not taking the willpower?
I'm...
Come on, Sylvia. Satch looks so
Can I-
concerned.
Do what's best
before
for
I-
your character, girl. Live out your dream.
Okay, before I make the decide on the willpower check, can I make an occult roll to determine if I think that there's a way to try and retain a level of control over this, if with my own like sense of willpower, or if the only option would be to submit?
That would be taking the willpower roll.
Oh, that is the okay.
That would be taking the willpower roll.
Think of your
That would
daughter.
be, you are either in this moment opening yourself up to whatever force you have submitted yourself to, or you are choosing to take the willpower roll and fight against it.
Would fighting against it give me like a level of like control over the force though?
It is attempting to do so. That is all I will tell you.
Okay, because that's what she's attempting
it would be
to
you
do.
attempting to do so, yeah. To assert your authority over something.
Hey.
Satch,
And
as
he spent that 5.
Yeah, I know. As you resist this power check, the waves of this pool rock back and forth like a great violent ocean. And it takes you just a moment. It's only resisting this power check that stops you from wandering directly into this pool after her to stop her. I will say every instinct in your body tells you not to touch the water.
Sylvia, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Get out of it!
As this water rocks back and forth across you, Sylvia, and this is... You're going to get this, and this is going to negatively affect you, but I want you to make the Cthulhu Mythos roll anyway, but you are quickly becoming a cultist.
If she wasn't one already.
Roll me Cthulhu Mythos. That's the fun thing about Cthulhu Mythos is that the more you learn about it, the harder it is to fail. And the more you learn about it, the lower your sanity goes.
You're bad.
Let's see, do I roll another max sanity? Not max sanity. You take 5 sanity.
Just put it straight to max. I'm kidding.
You are absolutely baptized in this water. It flows over you. You see the black swirling bottom of the lake. It consumes you. It overtakes you. And you fight back slightly, ever so slightly, against it. Your Cthulhu Mythos roll pushes through. You fight back. You hear this voice in your head, and it tells you, Sylvia, that you are worthy. Should you accept its gift,
Oh my god.
you could command its powers.
Sylvia knows that this is what she has been born for. Like,
Griffin. Okay.
Do you let it in this time? Let it grant you these powers?
Yes, I think she does.
Oh god.
I do need you to make me another sanity check.
Satch, why are you so close?
And Satch is just sitting here like, what about your damn daughter? Like, what are you doing?
It's all happening like a moment.
Oh no! That one I failed.
She's done so.
And you lose another 5 sanity. You are absolutely cackling maniacally. Satch, this woman is soaked to the bone. Her clothes are absolutely just barely clinging to her. She is wild, had this voracious look in her eyes. She looks like she could just use every amount of strength in her body to rip you apart. She looks like a wild animal right now.
Okay, well, damn it. Gun drawn.
Why? I haven't done anything to you.
And then the water stops and it drains all from the bottom of the pool.
I don't know what the fuck you just did.
Sylvia, you can cast a spell now.
If you hurt that
Not
man.
just the one from your spell book, because you haven't even looked at the spell book yet. But you can cast a very specific spell that I'm about to DM you about.
Oh no.
No one's allowed
And
to
Satch's hands are shaking because he does not want to hurt you. Oh.
I want to know that in Sylvia... So you guys don't know this because you guys can't read Sylvia's mind, but in Sylvia's mind, this was her one way to get you all safe out of this whole thing.
I've heard that before, okay?
Also, we kind of put her in this position.
You're not wrong. You gotta turn to the dark side to save us. Look, buddy, it doesn't work like...
But she's also staring at Satch like she wants to eat his flesh.
Yeah.
Listen, Marion doesn't want her girl Sylvia to fucking die.
Right, Satch doesn't want her. She's a kid. We've heard about this kid multiple times.
Silas is on the fence about it. He can go either way.
Oh my god. But no, for sure, if she looks like she's getting ready to hurt him, in instinct, he's gonna shoot.
She just looks crazed. That's what I'll say. She looks crazed.
Yeah. So
She's contemplating this spell.
I
You
know.
know we're donezo.
Wow, you guys are so untrusting.
Very much.
I haven't
Right,
said
like,
anything.
You have
Ah,
eldritch powers now.
right, you're stressing Sarge out. He's like,
You
please,
do have Eldritch powers now.
please don't make me shoot you.
This is the first time I've seen someone
Dr.
in a
Verger
Cthulhu-
says, "What? You're not with Dr. Green or with Mr. Green?"
Mm-mm.
No.
Definitely not.
Huh.
I'd throw
I
on
made
my
a
mask.
pact with the forest spirits for information. They keep sending their spies to harm me. And he looks at the portal on the ground. But I'll send them back. I send them back every time. And he pulls up this idol and clutches it in his hands. I
What is
must
that,
know
Doctor?
more. I must know more.
Doctor, what is that there?
It's mine!
No, we don't want to take it.
Sorry. I love him.
What does it do?
It protects me. The force is here. Don't you know? They're opposing.
Hmm?
I was right
was
the whole time!
There's a quiet balance here. And as long as it's not disturbed, not disturbed, not disturbed, and he physically harms himself, like he hits his head. Like he's insane.
Doctor, stop.
Stop that now, Doctor. Don't hurt yourself. Well, I have a question. I have a
You
question
bet
for
you that thing isn't disturbing the balance?
Doctor, what becomes of those patients with the tuberculosis and those tree things coming out of their mouths?
The strands are but one part of it. A small part of it. I don't know all the answers yet. I need time. I need time.
Is this the child in place?
No. He looks at you, but it is close. I've been
What
there.
is the child in place? Tell me more.
I've been to the great tree. I made a deal with it. It wants me to help protect against the other.
Tree? What are you talking about, tree?
Haven't you seen it?
No, the dead one out front. I mean, it just looks like a dead tree to me.
She's gonna quietly say Marion saw it. Marion saw it.
You cannot deceive him. You cannot deceive him.
She's gonna say the name that she heard.
Oh no.
Sylvia repeating.
Like Alon Vaughn or something.
I'm trying to scroll back so I can say it with my own way. Solhaz Vahan?
The child in place. Yes.
That's what that means?
Yes.
Is that what the tree is?
He nods.
Is the child in place making those things on the table there?
Not quite animal. Not quite plant. And he looks at the microscope again, peering into it. It's not an animal. It's not a plant. It's
Older?
yes.
You're not making sense, Dr. Berger. Speak English, please.
Is it like far back enough in time from where plants and animals became something, this became something as well? Some third thing?
Perhaps. I do not know. There are other ones. I have seen them around, lurking in the forests. They seem older. This one is but a baby.
What's in the lake?
He looks at you with this kind of horrified expression. Something awful. The darkness, the true darkness of this place is in the lake.
Have you
There
seen
is
it?
an opposing force, though. It is not so bad. It lets me work. And he looks at the thing that he's been dissecting. All it wants is to be worshipped. It's so lonely up here.
Is that what you do for it? You worship it?
He goes back to kind of dissecting this thing. Yes.
What makes this better than the thing in the lake?
He just kind of shrugs.
What's
One-
Sarnath, Doctor? Is that this place? Are we in Sarnath?
Perhaps. Or perhaps everything is Sarnath.
You're losing me, Doctor. I think you had a little bit too much to drink. Well, maybe I should do some drinking, seeing whatever that thing is on the table. Where is Satch for that bottle? Turns around, finally notices Satch is not there.
The two of you by the
Sylvia.
pool.
Oh no.
Yes.
What do you do?
I have 2 quick questions as we come back to me and Satch at the pool.
Mhm.
First question: did I take on a
Oh yeah.
like?
You
insanity
lost
attack?
a fifth of your total sanity, right?
I'm at 59 of 69.
What was your? But what did you start with?
It should show you on the very bottom left. It says daily. That's your that would be your 5th sanity.
28 over 17?
So yeah, so her because she started with like 17 would be her 5th, I guess.
Okay, so yeah, you have taken enough to trigger your 5th. So I need you to go under roll tables, which is one of the tabs on the right hand side. Kind of like where the actors are. And in there should be one called sample phobias. You can give that a roll.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you hate spiders.
That's super valid. There's spider webs fucking everywhere here. That's not right.
Oh, wasn't she also afraid of teeth?
Yep.
I
Forgot about that. Man, she's really taking it.
Teeth and spiders, yeah.
Oh.
What about spiders with teeth?
or
Worse.
I think
Oh,
like everybody should be scared of
Oh my god, of spiders with teeth is a horrifying proposition.
human
I
teeth
don't
just
think that's
smiling.
Work.
Everyone should be afraid of that. Just
I'm gonna Google something. Spider with
Don't do it.
human teeth.
Anyway, what's the rest of us doing?
Okay.
I'll make
I-
lose your mind.
I had my second question really quick was, did I gain more Cthulhu mythos from that last
You
do I
are
get
at
more-
what Cthulhu mythos you are at right now, and it's pretty high.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a thing that you gain every time you pass, or if that was like a.
It has been,
It comes-
you've passed 3 rolls and you've gained something every single time.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay. That's what I was asking. I wasn't sure if I gained anything in the last one. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Not that I'm Cthulhu mythos hungry.
Or sounds like it, buddy. It looks like you want forbidden knowledge.
So Sylvia walks out of the water and just kind of shakes herself off a little bit like a dog. Satch, are you okay? You look nervous.
He still has his gun trained, man.
What?
Sylvia,
what-
I need you to be as honest can be right fucking now. What the fuck did you just do?
I was trying to understand more about the supernatural forces that we are up against. My hope is that by understanding them more, I would have more, I guess, ammunition, as it were, to protect everybody. I don't possess any strength or gun skills, but this is what I have to offer, so I'm just doing my best to keep everybody safe the only way I know how.
In the other room, Dr. Verger says, "She is with us now."
What?
Ooh?
And he kind of looks and turns to you. What?
Who?
Your friend.
With? I mean, she's here. What do you mean? What has she done?
Explain it to me.
Kind of just
simply,
looks
doctor.
down the hallway towards the bathtub room.
Jesus Christ. I gotta go see what's going on. You guys stay here with Dr. Burger.
No, I don't want to.
You just see Satch just holding his gun.
Sash, what in the hell's name is going on down here? Sylvia, what? Why are you wet?
I went in the water.
That green murky shit?
No, it was clean when I went in.
Can I look for a towel, first of all?
No towels around. At least not any ones that look like they're usable.
Actually, so then, yeah, what? So does she seem different to Silas? Because I know, obviously, to
She
Sash, you
seems
saw
very
everything put down.
crazed.
But she doesn't look, like, physically different. Right?
I will say that when you look at her, there is something about her that is off. Just
No
like when you
tentacles
look
sprouting
about,
out.
but no, nothing like that. But
Oh.
you get this weird, eerie sense when you look at her now.
You alright, Miss Sylvia?
Yes, I'm fine.
What y'all doing in here? Dr. Verger's that way.
She
I
got
was-
in that fucking pool, and fucking shit was swirling around. She was standing in the fucking middle of it, and then she looks all goddamn crazy like this.
Do you
I
mind
don't
if we
know
leave
what
this
the-
room? There's quite a lot of spider webs in here, and it's making me quite uncomfortable.
There's a lot of spider webs throughout the house,
Things
ma'am.
make me fucking uncomfortable. He's looking at her.
Silas is not understanding what is going on, but trying his best. Well, let's get on over with the others, and fix that glint you got in your eye. You look mighty not crazed, but you look.
She like stops at the door when she sees that there's cobwebs like across the hallway.
Are you coming or what?
Can you check the spider webs for spiders?
Quit being silly! And I grab her by the arm and kind of pull her through. Obviously,
And she just like kind of makes like a keening, like sad, like cat noise.
I drag her back to the room with Dr. Verger, Marion, and Mr. Leland. Then hopefully Satch followed.
Satch takes like one last like back over the shoulder glance at the fucking pool, and he's like, "Oh."
She seems all right to me, fellers. I don't know what Dr. Verger's going on about.
She takes a very big step away from the spiderweb at the end of the hallway. Moves more towards the middle of the room with less disgusting cobwebs.
She does seem like she'd be ready to lash out at any moment.
Leland wants to try to get Dr. Verger to leave with them. Doctor, you need to come with us. We're the only way you're getting out of here alive, and you're probably the only way we're getting out of here alive. And I don't. If you really think you can maintain the balance yourself, I think it's best that you bring your findings to the others who sent us, so that we can put together a more constructive plan of action here.
No, I must go to the childing place tonight.
Tonight,
And so must she. And Dr. Berger points to Sylvia.
she ain't
Hold on.
going nowhere with
What
you,
happens
buddy.
if either-
That's for
The full
damn
moon
sure.
requires it. A
I
ritual
kinda-
must be completed this night.
And what happens if it isn't?
Silas
He
picks up
looks
his gun,
directly
kinda-
at you, Leland, and he says, Doom.
What happens when it is? What does it require?
The gods have given us 6.
You're going to have to be more specific than that if you want to convince anyone of anything.
6 what?
He pulls out a set of these cult robes and begins to don them, looking around to you to make 6 members.
Oh.
Hell.
No. Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Is we 6?
Miss
Dr.
Sylvia, I
Berger,
know we've had our differences, but I think you and I, and hopefully everybody else, get the hell out of here right now.
Dr. Berger, the spiral, is the spiral the symbol for what dwells in the water and not what dwells in the trees?
The spiral for the water, my child.
So Mr. Green fell on the side of the cultists that are worshipping the water, and I have just put my lot in with the ones that are in communion with the trees. Is that my understanding correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
Even though there
mean?
was a little bit of a baptism, it was, yeah, you're devoted to the tree god.
What do you mean you're in lot with the tree god, Sylvia?
Fucking told y'all that goddamn pool she was in.
I'm taking you to the nearest church I can find when we get back to town.
Now, I don't mean to be disrespectful to your religion, Mr. Silas, but I was never a Christian to begin with.
Well, I'll take a Christian or even non-Christian over a cultist any day.
Mr. Silas, I was a cultist to begin with. I've never really been obtuse about that. I mean, maybe I wasn't as clear, but you don't always listen anyway, so...
He is not listening right now. He kind of grabs you by the arm again and trying to pull you out.
Tonight we will complete the ritual. And we will stop him
What-
from rising from the lake again.
What does the ritual require, Mr. Virgo?
6. I
Sacrifices?
thought you
What are-
had been... No. 6 to partake. 6 to
count?
awake.
Do they need to be in the pool as well?
Well, I ain't being part of nothing.
It
You can go
helps.
find your 6 somewhere else and go wake your 6 with somebody else. I'm taking
Mr.
my...
Green is supposed to be here.
Mr. Green?
That's why I
Rack's
thought
got
he was with you.
Mr.
I thought you were
Green,
against him.
Not anymore.
Mr. Virgo,
Silly,
Mr.
childish things the pursuit of knowledge is.
You better
Mr.
start
Virgo,
talking
Mr.
sense.
Mr. Virgo, Mr. Green was motioning that he was a part of the spiral cult of the water. I fear that you might have been lied to by a cultist that is in more
No,
support.
that can't be.
When I first met Mr. Green, he suggested quite strongly to me that he was of the spiral, and the way that he identified himself was as a spiral cultist. And I'm quite sure that Mr. Green is the one that attacked us and then destroyed Mr. Bertram.
Oh, yeah.
I apologize if I'm confusing, but I really want to make sure that we are very clear. If there is a war between ancient entities waging across this town, it's very important that we're aware of whose loyalty belongs to whom.
Again, I'm still not clear on the distinction between the two, other than that that you went in the pool that belonged to one of them.
I'm still not convinced that they are particularly separate. I'm not convinced that they aren't just actually two beings working in tandem. Because, I mean, trees and water tend to go together, and there's a baptism of water that's occurring for the trees, but also the iconography around this castle is that of the lizard men that are spoken of in the Book of Foundations. That
We've seen
would
both
appear
God's iconography at this place.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
You have seen both God's iconography at this place.
Some
Yeah.
of them.
So there's symbology of both gods here, and that makes this seem more like two gods that are being worshipped in tandem rather than two gods that are at odds.
In some religions traditionally seen as polytheistic, they really are just all emanations of the same one being at the center of it all.
Did we just blow Dr. Berger's mind?
A little bit. He just wants to perform this ritual tonight.
I ain't doing no ritual, Mr. Burger. I'll tell you right now.
Then you can be off.
Then I will do that, and me and my friends here shall go. Now, come now, guys. Again, pulling Sylvia's arm.
Mr. Virgo, can I ask one last question before you leave?
He just is quietly doing his research.
Mr.
He might
Virgo,
answer you.
what is it that you want of Gulun?
To understand.
That's not creepy.
I wish you the best of luck in your understandings. I understand the quest for understanding. As does many of our party, except for Silas here.
I don't want to understand nothing. Mr. Leland, why don't you go ahead and snag a picture here of Mr. Verger or Dr. Verger so that when we get back to Massachusetts or wherever that we can tell our employers that we did in fact find him alive and well, and we can get paid and be done with this.
Well, if he's not willing to come back with us, I suppose this is better than nothing. He takes a photograph.
And God forbid, don't take a photo of that thing on that table. I don't think any eyes other than ours should have to see it.
I take one anyway.
No!
Yeah. Does he seem worried that we're leaving, by the way? Or is he like, whatever?
He seems... No, he's not worried about anything.
Okay.
No, but you see him before you guys leave. He looks at Sylvia and just gives her this very just knowing look. They don't exchange words, but it's clear they exchange some sort of information.
Do I get information? I look towards my DMs. Ah, I see.
No, you don't
no.
see. No, don't see.
I think Sylvia kind of does give him a look back, but there's almost like a hint of like almost like the sympathy or condescension that like a mother has to like a child that only slightly understands the world. Like in like the idea that Sylvia feels like she understands more than he does. If that makes sense.
Sounds about right.
Like almost like she has like the belief that she is better at this than he is. Him coming from a place of research and her coming from a place of being a lifelong cultist.
Okay.
But like that's kind of like the response that she gives back to him.
We should stop.
Yes.
We should stop while this is.
So then you all leave.
That's the plan, and I am
Yeah.
dragging her ass out.
She's not fighting you.
I know, but I'm still like I'm pulling
I
you.
want everyone to make me a natural world check.
It's very much like he's like kind of like trying to take control, you know. Specifically of
2-star.
you, since you're kind of like going off the rails here.
Can you use luck to get a better star quality check, or is it only to succeed?
Yeah, you can use it to
Yes.
get a better star quality of check.
How many would I have to use to get a 3-star on natural world with a 19 on a 70?
Yeah, a fifth of 70,
I
which
don't
off the
know.
top of my head is
Hang on.
not off the top of my head. Google 70 divided by 5. Quick,
I
14.
need to spend 5. I need to spend 5, so I will do that to get a 3-star.
Hey babe, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. As you look outside, Marion, it seems like the time maybe slipped away from you today.
Oh,
No.
Hey, you guys.
What
I
year is
think
it?
it's a lot later than
It's almost sunset.
we thought it was. If we're gonna go,
Maybe
we
an
have to
hour
go
or two?
now. We have an hour of light before we're stuck in the dark out here.
Mr. Satch, how are you going to let all this time fly and not tell me about lunch? I'm starving here.
But hell if I know, mon ami. I was trying to stop her from getting in that damn pool. I don't. We only got here not that long ago. I don't.
The doctor was talking about this. He was talking about losing time.
He did mention that. Well, gosh darn it, man.
He said,
Now it's...
"What did he? Didn't he say it was like symptoms? It was a symptom of some shit."
Yes, he
Something
said it
like
was a
that.
symptom, but he didn't really say what it was of.
He also asked what year. Wasn't sure if it was even the current year anymore.
Going crazy and looking at forbidden knowledge will do that to somebody, I'm sure.
We need to go.
That's the plan.
Where?
Back
Mr.
down the
Leland,
mountain. We gotta
get
walk
your
through the
ass
dark.
over here.
It's a full moon. It should be well lit. We'll walk as far as we can.
I'm storming out there with Sylvia in tow. Can I unlock this door, or is it still locked?
You can unlock it from the inside and head out.
All right. Is there a cultist standing outside waiting for us? Yes or no?
No. You
Thank
guys start
God.
to make your way back down the mountain.
Sylvia thinks she should go to the child place. I know that's what she thinks she should do. We should not go to the childing place. Because I am not about to fucking summon a giant elder creature. No,
The
thank you.
way I see it for our characters, other than Sylvia, of course, it makes sense. Mission accomplished. We got a photo of the doctor, proof of life.
100%.
I mean,
And we should
technically,
go.
we're supposed to bring him back with us.
But he
Yeah.
refuses. So.
He refused, and that's why Sasha is just like, fuck it, take the picture, let's call it a day, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm done. He's not having it. But we all know, obviously, that we don't really have a choice, and we will end up at the childing place, it or not. So,
Where is
just... Oh, I'm sure Sylvia knows, I'm sure.
It's over there.
It's
Just
over
yonder.
there.
About a hop and a skip away.
A hop and a skip.
It better not be at the mine. That would be crazy, because we almost walked our ass over to the mine.
Was that a giant tree in the mine?
Oh no, the
Roots
giant
can
tree
be
was behind the castle, though.
Underground tree?
All right. So you all is Bookish back?
I am now. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
So you all fly down the mountain. I don't know if you heard Bookish, but what I said was, it seems like more time has passed
Yeah,
than
no,
you
I could.
initially anticipated.
You guys were all still in my ears. I had to go to the bathroom.
Well,
And
thank
you're
you for
sprinting
turning
down.
off your mic.
We didn't hear tinkle
So about 2 hours down the trail, it's dark. It's pitch black. Even though, so there's the full moon above you shining down upon you.
Sir.
Sylvia, I need you to make me a willpower roll.
Okay, doke.
Mm.
Oh,
God damn.
that was a bad willpower roll, guys.
Would you like to push your roll?
Yeah, I'll push it.
Push it real good.
Taken.
I mean, I have a pretty good power, so.
Yeah.
That is much better.
You feel this deep sense of dread, this feeling of abandonment, this deep sense of anger that pours over you as you begin to descend the mountain. Something is angry at you, Sylvia.
Guys, I don't. Would it really be that terrible to stay here for the night and leave in the morning?
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about camping right now.
I don't know why we're in such a hurry. I don't think we'd fare much better in the town at this point.
I need you to understand that for the sake of everyone here, I have enacted almost like pacts with some elder being. And if I were to leave and abandon this course of action, it would be quite a mark against me in the eyes of any supernatural being that I would want to deal with going forward.
That sounds like a lot of hogwash.
Yes, well, you're a Christian, so we all have our hogwash.
Ooh. Why, if it wants you, why does it want us?
We're to be sacrifices. I believe that. I think that if we were to do whatever that was, we would lose ourselves to whatever was being reborn, or stopped from being born. We'd be chattel. I don't want to be chattel.
Sylvia, can you...
There
Can
inside
any
joke
of
on
us
chattel
say
or what?
what all
That's a
this is
word.
about?
Chattel is a word.
That's a word? I thought you were saying
Yeah.
cattle. I was like,
No.
May I do
Shadow.
an occult listen and try
Chattel's
and
maybe the wrong word, honestly.
and can I
I
like
don't-
try and ascertain if the being that I've connected with like is going to protect the people that I'm with?
Sure, yeah, maybe a Cthulhu Mythos roll or an occult roll.
Oh, should I push the Cthulhu Mythos one more time, guys? I've gotten so many good rolls.
What is it?
All right. Oh,
Oof. You can push it. On
should
a
I push it?
30%. On a 30%.
I mean, if I push it, I might get something closer that I could luck.
All right,
You
no,
can't luck a
use
push
the
roll.
push.
Oh, you can't luck a push roll? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
But also,
I don't know. I'm gonna put this up to the group. What do you guys think? Should I push it?
That's
I
the
mean-
thing. I cannot at this point make any decisions for you because you're going way off the rails to summon giant creature
And you-
thing, and I'm like,
gonna
let's get the hell out.
You still have more sanity than me. I'll say that.
Not enough luck to bring it to fix it now, and
I say push it.
Okay, we're gonna push it.
But it's up to you. It's up to you.
Dying.
Oh!
okay.
You're welcome.
Sylvia, you get this sense as you open your mind in the same way that you have to the occult, to something else again. You get you get the sense that there is some great struggle going on beyond your comprehension, this battle of good versus evil, light versus darkness, something versus something else. Maybe it's not that cut and dry. You get this sense that without you, without your group, without this immense great circumstance that has happened, something terrible is going to happen.
Do I get the sense that that Gloon is a protective force for me and my compatriots in this moment?
For you and its followers.
Okay. So I don't think that you are at necessarily risk. But what I need you to understand is that we have stumbled into a place where two terrifying and ancient forces are at odds. And I strongly believe that the one in the lake is a more nefarious being. I don't necessarily think that either are good necessarily, but I think that the being of the trees is just looking for followers and reverence and wants to protect the people here. Oh my god, Vlad, you keep like moving your thing around and it's like making me dizzy.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I fidget a lot.
Oh, sorry. I was like, it was like making me like, whoa. I don't think that, I think that the tree spirit, as Mr. Verger, I think, called it, this gloon, that is a force that wants to protect those that have offered it reverence. Almost like this, I guess I can liken it to, if anyone's familiar with like stories of the Fae, and like you offer the Fae respect and milk and like gifts of little trinkets, and it is a protective ancient force that is not necessarily good or evil, but is willing to protect those that are reverent to it, whereas I think that the force that the trees are up against is something that has no care for our lives at all. And if we were to be a part of this respectful ritual, we would be performing a great service and protecting this place from that monstrosity in the deep that is trying to gain purchase in this world. I think if we were to leave at this time, which I would like to point out, I wanted to leave before we did all of this, so really this is all on you. But if we were to leave at this time, we would be giving over this land to the terrifying forces that exist beneath the waters. And who knows what... I do know, actually. I've seen visions of this monstrosity that comes out of the water and brings with it nothing but destruction. That is what we are up against. So I have chosen to hedge my bets and my allegiances with the party that maybe I can't trust fully, but at least is one that is offering some level of protection to those that are reverent to it, versus the being that is wanton destruction. Does that... have I made my case clear?
I don't reckon you can change my mind anytime soon. Not gonna lie.
What does this thing want of us in the first place is what I'm still curious about. Rituals require sacrifice.
Can I look through the book and see if I can get any insight into the ritual itself?
Sure. Yeah, give me a Cthulhu Mythos roll. I didn't boost it this time because you got a pretty good Cthulhu Mythos score.
Okay.
Push it.
Push
I mean,
it.
do whatever you want, but that's what,
Push it real good.
Oh
What
my
the
god!
hell?
Oh
Jesus Christ.
my god!
This character, you know what? You deserve it.
Oh.
Oh no, are you getting another 10?
35, guys. 35.
Jesus Christ, that's the highest Cthulhu Mythos I've ever seen on a character.
You get the sense that, like I said, that this thing does not require sacrifice necessarily, so much as it requires devotion. It wants those who are, as it says, of the host flesh.
Infected.
Yeah, I don't know about that, guys.
So she would not mention the part about the host flesh. She would keep that part to herself.
Something host. No, sorry, I misread that. No sacrifices. Yeah, we're good to go.
So I'm reading what I can of the rituals that are connected to Gloon, and it is not a ritual of like violence or physical sacrifice. It is just looking for like a ritual of respect and adoration, and it wants us to give it its due reverence for the... and in return we are really under its protection. it is offering protection, and all it's asking for us in return is our respect and devotion and follow through. It's almost like an act of it is less an act of ritual of like sacrifice and more an act of ritual of reverence and blessing. Not all rituals are bloody and terrible.
Do I get a sense that she's being forthcoming?
Psychology.
You really wanted
to
us
tell.
to sell our souls to the devil, don't you,
You
lady?
know what, I'm gonna push it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man,
You're not sure?
only works on Cthulhu mythos, apparently.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, y'all. I will say, we are at the very end of our story here. Do you choose to participate in the Childing Place ritual, or do you choose to return to the town of Pleasant Lake?
Well, I want to see the ritual. I just don't think Silas does.
Yeah,
I've seen enough here that I can't write all of this off, and I've always wanted to do something for the greater good, so, this sounds like a real opportunity, even if it's a matter of lesser of two evils. I guess whatever we're talking about here beats complete and utter
Flipping a
obliteration.
coin.
Sorry, I don't mean to force the story along much, but we are at the very end of our story here.
We're 100% good. Like this, I would do the same because it's like, oh, I want to see what happens, but I do not want, or Silas does not want to, sell his soul to the devil in this. It is pulling me apart.
It's
right
just
now.
this very, I will say, intense cinema moment where you're all there. The moon is high above the sky. It's full. The night is buzzing with cicadas. There's this thick electric energy in the air. Everything feels alive.
If you don't join me, the thing that is in the lake will rise, and it will bring destruction, and there is going to be nothing else that we can do about it.
We'll say Silas would probably follow them if they go, only because he's like, I got to make sure I get them back safely, kind of thing. So, he'd bite his lip for it, but if everyone ends up going, he's like, same thing with the mansion, or the lodge. He wants to leave, but if everyone ends up, going to this Challen place, he's got no choice but to join. And it seems like Sylvia's already walking her ass over there.
I feel like Marion would go just because, she wants to know. Her whole life she's wanted proof.
Mm.
Sounds about right. Oh no.
Satch is looking at his fucking buddy like, the fuck is going
I am
on?
white knuckling the gun.
Man. Oh god. It's like, mommy, what the fuck?
This is dumb. Why are we here, Satch? How about we just, forget these fellers and get on out of
I had
here.
a drink back
Just
in my
you and me,
damn
buddy.
Easy. It's like,
I'll be willing to take a pay cut for not bringing everybody back. I know my job was the tour guide, but
As you all walk through the forest, back up towards the lodge and past the lodge, you're following a single torch, a single lamp that's being led into the woods far ahead of you by someone who you know could only be Dr. Verger. And as he leads you through a gap in the forest that quite literally parts as you walk through it. The trees peel back to reveal this large, massive space full of these twisted black trees. Dr. Verger meets you at the entrance to what could only be the childing place.
Are we supposed to be able to see anything? Because
One moment.
me and Andy's screens are both black.
Mine is also black.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's
Wow.
not. Oh, that's pretty. Man, you made this yourself?
No.
Jeez.
No.
Oh.
Oh, what's that? Oh, there's no guys over there.
Oh God, I needed to zoom out further.
Are those lobsters? I told you it was.
Oh,
those are
it's
not
living.
lobsters.
It's the living version of those things. A lot of bones on that fucking tree.
Dr. Verger walks towards the tree.
You think we could turn around, maybe?
Sylvia, you're insane. I know this stuff is real.
Goodbye.
Is it the point of no return?
Do you
Trees
continue
behind
to
us
walk forward?
close.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh God.
Ah.
Sylvia, where are you going? Come back. I believe you, okay? You're right. I was wrong the whole time. Is that what
Is that what I want to hear? I mean, it does help. I do appreciate that.
She's pointing out there's so many bones, Satch. What the hell?
Listen, Sylvia, if there's anything you want us to tell your daughter, just in case, we might as well say it now.
Just that I love her and that I've done all of this to keep her safe.
You approach this gargantuan tree, absolutely massive. Around it, gathered, slinking in the darkness, are three of these forms, ones that you saw on the table, but living, moving, undulating beings. Dr. Verger does not seem afraid. Beneath the tree are scattered many, many bones.
Dr. Verger, why are those things that you were dissecting earlier here?
They're the protectors of the forest. The guardians of the tree.
Why were you dissecting them then?
They told me that the knowledge could be known as long as I helped them. And we're going to help them. I'm so very glad you all came. I knew you would be back. Please. Our time is short. The hour is near.
We're
Why
the
is that-
stupidest idiots to ever have dumbed.
I mean, there's always the rash route, which is start shooting and running, but I think I'll wait to do that.
I don't think these things care too much about your guns.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can Sylvia do another check to kind of reach out to the tree now that she's like right here?
Yeah, you don't even have to. You can reach out. This thing senses you. It's here. It knows you're here.
Bloom?
It speaks in your head without saying words. Yes, my child.
My friends, my family here, they are safe from your guardians, are they not?
You are all the saviors. You will perform the ritual.
That was
You
not
will
an
save
answer.
us all.
Mm,
A balance must be struck.
I knew this required
As it has
sacrifice.
been.
It is so hard to not just start shooting right now. You don't even know.
Gloom,
Or just
are you
start-
sacrificing us for the balance?
Do you wish to be one with the trees?
It sounds like a sacrifice to me.
It's a question.
No.
No. Is she only talking to her or all of
It's
us?
talking to Sylvia,
No, she's
the only
okay.
person whose mind is open to it.
Nope. Alright, well then I'll shut up.
Do you wish to perceive the beyond?
I want to
A glimpse
perceive the
at ultimate knowledge.
I would offer that our group would be wonderful as your forces at work in this world, that we would be more useful to you as walking trees amongst the people. Full of
No
your
loss of flesh shall be required.
I think that we would make a wonderful accord if we were to walk in the world with your wisdom. A member of the walking grove, as it were.
Dr. Verger says, it is almost time.
Sylvia looks back to her companions. I know that you continue to be nervous about a loss of your physical being, but I have been assured that there is no loss of flesh, as it were, in this process.
Assured by who? Who are you talking to, Sylvia?
And what about mind and will? Soul?
I think we're all a little in over our head here. Why don't we just take a second to think about what we're doing here?
The wind howls again. I want everyone to make me a spot hidden check.
Not good. Okay,
Oh yeah, many of you, and specifically Leland most of all, you see the water of the lake rocking in what must be tidal wave forces back and forth below you. There's this low rumbling in the ground as the trees and everything around you kind of shake. And Dr. Verger just looks to you all and says, "It is time."
Do you see the water? That creature is going to emerge if we do not perform this ritual, and all hope will be lost.
Dr. Verger pulls out a book not very different than the one that you found and begins to chant something.
Scared? I feel like we kind of believe him, though.
He just chants. He chants this over and over again, this chant. Indecipherable text. You hear this buzzing, almost like that of a cicada, emit from these beings that are around this tree.
Sylvia's gonna begin, like, trying to see if she can, like, join in with the chanting. Like,
God, you
almost
instinctively
instinctively.
know the words.
What is she saying? Do you know what she's saying?
I don't have a fucking clue, Mona.
Mm-mm.
I think we gotta put a stop to this now before things get out of hand.
Look at the lake. We all see it.
Water splashes.
I failed the spot hidden, I'll let you know, so I did not see it.
You can see it now that it's pointed out to you.
Oh no! The lake!
The fish. I'm just kidding.
Oh, my 74-inch fish.
Oh God. Oh, there's nerves.
You're telling me.
Okay, moment of truth. Do you guys say the words or not?
Fuck.
Because she didn't confirm whether or not it was we lose our minds and our souls, just we don't
She
lose
did
our
not.
flesh.
She just started chanting.
Stash, if you're shooting, I'm shooting. I'll just let you know. Right now.
If you, when she hears you say that, she's like, if you shoot at these things, you are in effect letting the thing in the lake win. This ritual is the process by which that monstrosity within the lake is kept at bay.
You must be mistaken. They got to be doing something else. They're tricking you. They're letting you think that that's what they're doing, but in reality, whatever it is that's going on here with those things over there is not what we should be doing. In fact, they're probably getting you to stir up that lake right now.
They don't owe you honesty.
You've been deceived, and you're deceiving us.
Or you are just continuing to be an idiot because you have been an idiot this entire time and have believed nothing, despite it being literally directly in front of your face at every opportunity.
These beings of incomprehensible whatever, I just don't get it.
I'd like
Explain the
everyone to
bones.
make me a sanity check.
Oh, no. Bad. Guys. Okay.
Oh.
We're alive. We're alive. Not Sylvia, though.
Oh, I super passed.
Yeah. I mean, we all did pretty good. We all
Yeah.
got doubles.
Except for the one where it made the most sense.
If she starts screaming
that's
at
a 1,
us.
2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, so that's everybody but Sylvia. So Sylvia. So I just want to make sure that I'm understanding what's happening. None of you are saying the words, right? It's just Sylvia and Dr. Verger?
Correct. But if she starts freaking out and starts screaming because of the sanity roll, I am shooting.
Sylvia,
Oh, sorry. That's
you do
one.
take some more sanity. 8 points. And as you say these words, as you chant, as the wind whips, the four of you watch as the wind surrounds Dr. Verger and surrounds surrounds Sylvia as within the eye of the tree, or within the center of the tree, a great staircase emerges, this portal of dark, swirling purple power opens. And Sylvia, you hear a voice, and it says to you, "This is all I can do for you now." This staircase descends downward into a tree. You all see this horrible swirling vortex with a stairwell that descends down, but Sylvia, it doesn't scare you.
Is this all you can do because they didn't join the ritual?
There is little time, child.
I wanted to save my daughter. My child. If your roots extend far into this realm, if at all possible, if my child could be protected from whatever it is that's coming, I would be most thankful.
Make me one final Cthulhu Mythos roll.
Can I push it?
Or spend the rest of your luck. This is the last roll of the game.
The last roll of the game. Oh no!
Pretty
We
much.
died.
Okay.
We're gonna fucking die. We're still gonna die.
How many? How much? 43.
You'd have to
to
spend
35?
8.
8. Okay. That's 44 minus 8.
6.
34.
36.
36.
Okay. Alright, I have spent
You
about...
hear this voice in your head, and it says, "Flee." And in the stairwell, this bottomless stairwell that you see this floating spectral image of your daughter. As if it is to say that wherever this goes to, she will be there too.
So yeah, Sylvia goes down the stairs.
As does Dr. Verker. And a thick wind prevents the rest of you from even entering this area if you want to.
Don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Trust me. I ain't going down no staircase. No damn world tree at the end of the world.
As you stand here and watch this, as Sylvia mutters these words and passes through this inconceivable vortex, no sanity rolls required. You all take 6 points of sanity. As you see this absolute horror, there's a moment where everything shakes violently, the ground shakes violently, and you hear that water, just that noise, this water flushing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and all of a sudden you see it before you, this immense figure rise from the lake. And in a mere moment, his hand, as if to snuff out the stars themselves, throws our camera into black.
Did we doom the world?
And that's the end of our story.
Ah!
So I would like to point out that I'm pretty sure Sylvia is the only one that survived.
It sure seems that way.
What that thing was
Yeah.
telling you.
Hmm?
If you trust what whatever that thing was telling you, because it was clearly lying about what it was doing to fight the lake monster.
Well, no, because they couldn't fight the lake monster because none of you guys actually participated in the ritual.
I hope you all had fun.
Are we
had a
ever
lot of
gonna get
fun.
answers? I had a lot of
No,
fun.
we won't. We will not
there.
get answers.
Here's what I'll say.
No.
Everybody gets one question. You better make it good.
Okay, one at a time.
The question: what happened to my fish? I'm kidding. Don't.
No, but for real, without giving away too much, because this was a almost cataclysmic ending to a story. Do you have any questions?
Did I die? Easy.
In this scenario, yes. This was a cataclysm.
Silas LeBeau has failed.
It's okay. We all died at least. Probably was quick,
Except
right?
Sylvia.
Everything,
Jeez.
yeah, it was in an instant. It is essentially what I was trying to describe was like this being, this deity literally like swiped the stars from the sky, basically.
Oh, I got that.
I got like end of Cabin in the Woods is what I was kind of, like we don't do the ritual, everybody dies.
Whatever it whatever it was talking to Sylvia telling the truth or hiding anything?
Well, considering that the other being literally ended the world, there probably would have been something. It was probably the lesser of two evils.
Damn. Fuck. I squandered my question now. Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I don't have one. I don't have one yet. I've got a few, but I've decided.
Got too many is what the problem is.
Has Sylvia been taken out of this cataclysmic timeline so that she might be able to appear in future stories?
Sylvia is somewhere else.
He is
I
one with...
I would prefer to leave that up to interpretation. If you guys would like. I would love to leave that at least up for, you can think endlessly about what happened to Sylvia, where she went.
100%.
Can I ask a different question then?
Sure.
Is Sylvia's child at least with her?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
You got a pretty good Cthulhu mythos roll there at the end to beg the god to help you.
Sorry, guys. She prioritized her baby.
Fair enough.
What do you mean? You want to prioritize Silas LeBeau, your trusted friend?
The one that literally she believed, like, because you guys didn't help her do the ritual, we're going to end the world.
But yeah, that's my silly little story. Hope you had fun.
Really? That was not silly at all. That was fucking scary.
That was so much fun. I love playing occultist in occult worlds.
Well, you guys can make some children now for your next campaign.
I've already decided that I'm going to go for the nerdy type, so I'm going to be speaking like I'm speaking through braces. It's going to happen, guys.
God.
Hey, guys. Like that.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
I've already decided that much. What else? I haven't decided, but that's the minimum. So you're going to have to put up with my shitty accent. Yet again.
I would decide. I'm thinking Horse Girl, but I might change my mind. But Horse Girl sounds funny.
You can start to make your characters now. There's going to be a max stat cap. You cannot have more than 50 in a stat.
Oh, okay.
Should we just hit Investigator Creation Wizard?
Yep.
You want to tell them about the student class, basically, or occupation?
Yeah, you're going to pick the student occupation.
Okay.
Where's the damn wizard, anyway?
When you say 50 in a
actors,
spot,
Actors, yeah, investigation.
So you cannot have more than 50 in a characteristic.
What about the attributes?
like the strength, con, size,